Hey, how you doing? How's things going? Happy December. We're here. It's December now, like for real, like. Hope you're well. Thanks for being first, Natasha. Hi, hey, hello. Hey, Tani, it is indeed disco day. I like disco. I like disco a lot. Hey there, Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the Advent season. We're there. It's day 3 of the Advent calendar. I hope you're keeping up with yours. Your Lego Advent calendar. Hey, Green. Welcome, welcome. They did indeed cook with this music. It is super chill. Let me appear, by the way. Hi, hey. Oh, I gotta somehow appear on screen here. No, the OST for this is like profoundly awesome. This is one of my favorite songs I've ever heard in a game, right here. This track is, I really quite love it. It's dangerous, right? Like, I get passionate about video game OSTs sometimes. This one is up there for me though. I don't know, I really, I like this kind of sort of psychedelic guitar to begin with. It really mellows me out. This track in particular, like all of them are good. All of the sort of pseudo-diegetic open air horns and things, but the Whirling in Rags theme, that's perfect. So fucking good. Yes, though. Hi, Sylvie. Yes, Vera stream. It is time. Hello. Yes. Hi, by the way. Hi, hey. I'm here. I exist. I'm stoked. I like this. I've been waiting to play more of it. So you know what you're up to? I know what I'm up to also. I'm playing Disco Elysium. Game of the year all years. Definitely game of the year it came out. Whatever the hell that was. It's been a little while, right? But this was an indie sensation that swept the nation. I felt like I hadn't been quite meeting my quota, like indie stuff. And then I thought about it and went, hey, disco counts. Disco definitely counts, kinda. So the love isn't free. It's quite expensive. Eric gives up Bounce of Flesh. Yeah, he's been through a lot, huh? There's my background. Aha! Beautiful. Look, now I've got my my kind of ominous void to hang out in. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I had an exciting day. You ever have a water main break? You ever have that happen to you? I discovered what that was like this morning. Got up, tried to brush my teeth. The sink spat at me. It did not like it. Like yellow fluid and stuff. Not great, so there was some experimentation involved in a little DIY troubleshooting, which wound up being get a bottle of water to brush my teeth with. I was brave and I took a shower in the stuff anyway. The like kind of yellowed like water main break filth water, which felt like moderately cleaner than not, but a little more like dipping in a river than bathing in the fancy 21st century sense, right? Kind of refreshing in its way, right? Like getting back to nature, but not like voluntarily. Oh yeah, no, I had a proper water main break. There's like dirt and stuff in the water line, so it comes out yellow. Shades of Flint, Michigan. Shades of brown. Congrats on your skin-eating bacterium. I hope not. I feel all au natural, right? It's like camping. Oh, goodbye! Yeah, that's how I feel getting back to nature with the car, huh? Yeah, though, these things happen, I guess. I was glad that I caught it before I brushed my teeth, actually, with the sink. What? Like, I noticed something was going on, right? Just a little bit of a suspicious type sink spitting scenario, and we avoided that. Hey there, Mr. Breadward. Hi, hey, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hey. Hope you're doing well. Happy December. Happy 3rd day of the Advent calendar. What's going on here? There. My hand was like stuck out for some reason. I'm working through the technology still. A lot of exciting things cooking on the capture front. I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and get a headset during the lingering Cyber Monday stuff, if I still can tonight after stream, because I really want to get that hooked up. I don't have all the kinks worked out with this stupid mirror situation yet, but I'm confident that I will. Yummy infected water. Nurgle approves. of like dirt. It's like, it's not that exciting though, right? It's just like literal garbage. It's soil. It's soiled. It's not like proper Nerglite filled. Is there a difference? Is there like a main difference there? Because I feel like Nurgle's more about vectors of infection, right? And this is good clean dirt, you know, like you get at a lawn supply store, just right through the right through the shower head. Hey gamer girl, hey Karu, how you doing? Don't drown in your flooding house. I will not drown. I don't think the house is like flooding anyway. I think we're on more of a slowly filling with mud type beat, that kind of thing. Stream from the roof, I might. It's gonna be like during Katrina. They flood me out. I'm gonna be up there on my hotspot Wi-Fi on my phone, live streaming the hurricane. Coming soon. Nurgle water is thick water. I see. We had thicker than usual water. You ever see this? Like, you ever have a water main break, something kind of funky going on? Like, what happens is it comes out yellow. Like, you can see particulate and stuff. It's not great. I'd never really seen this in my house, at least, until recently. Mysterious stuff. Any contamination's good according to Nurgle. Yeah, fair enough. There is contamination. There's something in there. You can see like floating little bits and bobs. It's not great. I didn't drink any, so I'm safe on that front, but I did shower in it. Advanced mud bath. Yeah, it's probably good for my skin, right? Like, some element of that is gonna be refreshing, right? You think it'll make me look younger? Rejuvenate? I guess it depends on how good the mud around here is. I have purchased special dirt on that note for the technically edible thing stream. Dirt was on there. A couple of the bad ones include dirt and like lubricant, like sex lube. I'm gonna need to do a little more research there. I think that's only like mildly carcinogenic, so I can probably eat like some of that. Polyethylene glycol is the one you can eat, but you shouldn't eat, but technically it's edible, so we're going for that one. Consume the water to play the answers to the universe green? I don't know about that. I don't think the dirt's that good. Maybe it is. You think there's dirt that like really makes you connect with the divine somewhere out there? Probably. Maybe I ordered it. Maybe it's this clay that I got from Africa. Apparently that's the good pica dirt. All the dirt eating enthusiasts fuck with the gray pica clay. Pipe's never been that bad. I hope they never get that bad. It was pretty amazing. Like, I'd seen photos from Flint, and it wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't all the way yellow, but it was like clearly not good. So I'm hoping that gets resolved in like the near future. I'm a little scared of it. I'm trying not to drink like large amounts of like mud. That's not part of the menu for the technically edible stuff. Little bit much. Just for me personally, I'm not brave enough. I have a rum lemonade here. Some kind of disco drink. Rum lemonade's very disco. I came up recently. I forget what the hell I was doing. We were talking about drink making. You're eating lube on stream? Yeah, Karu. So, a lot of things got redeemed for the technically edible thing stream. One of them is that. Yeah, it's up there with Elmer's glue, packing peanuts, dirt. There was like tree sap. I don't know if I can do tree sap. We'll see about sourcing that. Pasta water. Yeah, pasta water and like uncooked pasta are both on there, but separate. So I have to eat uncooked pasta and then cook the pasta, but then strain out the pasta and drink the water. That'll be a thing. There's gonna be a tier list. I'm hoping to do that before I go away for Christmas, because I am taking a couple weeks off to go see my mom down in Mexico, go travel, see some folks, do the whole family thing, you know, be a person. Hey Zed, and Blem to you also. Happy December, happy Tuesday. We're there. We're in like actual winter now. It's crazy. For a while we had like unseasonable weather, I'll put it like that. In October, there were days that were like, I don't know, maybe 70, 80 degrees a couple of times, which isn't horrible in the abstract, but like personally, I like the seasons being seasonal. It's easy to get all excited about, like, oh, look, bugs. There's like a couple of them out, and it's not November. Cool. No mosquitoes. You can go swimming, but really, I think we shouldn't be too excited about that kind of stuff. Like, it's kind of a short-term gain, I think. Do your accounting homework, then cry. Good luck. Don't cry. Do account. Hold your accounting to account. You got this. Be brave. I am gonna have fun. I'm gonna play disco.
I don't want that.
How about like the hottest hot sauce? Oh no. Oh, Kadir. Oh no. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. I plan on at some point doing a spice stream proper, but I will also yeah, that's on there now. Burn the creature. The creature burns pretty easy. I am lily white. I cannot handle, like, black pepper on my chicken nuggets, alright? I am the most spice-averse creature. No variety, no spice of life, no black pepper, no pumpkin spice. That's too spicy. I had some pumpkin pie and it burned my mouth the other day for November. Even that's too much. I'm not powerful enough, alright? I'm intimidated. I'll find something. That'll be the stream ender, possibly. My hot sauce resistance is like negative. You know those min-max builds to get your elemental res up or down? I'm down there on I'm down there on spice resist, heat resist, fire resist, whatever. Sea salt's too seasoned. I don't know about that. I got a salt lick on my list. For this technically edible thing, I have like every variety of like animal food has been suggested. I got dog food, cat food, salt licks, bird seed, all this stuff. We'll find out what kind of critter is most suitable, I guess, diet-wise. Couldn't spice your cooking for a certain deer. Okay, she's like me. Yeah, that makes sense. I think she and I have like similar diets, kind of, but mine's like way more 5th grade core. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Welcome. Happy December. We're here. We're in December. Yay! It's Noel season, Advent. Whoa! 12 days of Christmas starting soon. Hope you're well. Hot sauce resistant low, Vera grass type confirmed. Well, yeah, I'm all green, right? I'm like grass, ghost, grass poison, something like that, something edgy, grass dark type. I've been urging her to eat better for years to get to me eventually. Nah, I don't need to eat better. I got my my lemonade with rum in it. Play Darkstalkers, hell yeah. Is that Darkstalkers rules? I have not played any of them, but I'm very interested. I like that kind of edgecore stuff. Sprigatito. I can rep Sprigatito. Funny weed cat. Yeah. I like Sprigatito. I hadn't like really liked one of the starters for a while. Sprigatito I really genuinely like very much. It's adorable. I want to watch the new Pokemon anime too. I've not started it. I had a hard time losing Ash, my little hero, my childhood friend, but I read the first couple chapters of the new Pokemon manga and I liked it, so now I want to watch the show. Cats are an easy sell, true and real. Cats are hard to beat. New anime is fun? Hell yeah. Chose to beat you because you're a basic Shota boyo. Yeah, I respect that. I want to learn Morrigan, but she looks really hard. So that might not happen. Felicia's more my style, but like I think she plays a little like Taukaka, which is scary. I'm not like really good at Lynx. I like rushdown characters, but I'm not like super fast. Like Philia and Skullgirl's too much for me. Can't do it. These are the challenges. There's a VTuber main character. Yeah, me. Alright, I want to play disco. I'm going to keep yapping, but I want to play disco. You know disco? Oh, the VTuber main character in Pokemon, not even, what's her face? Iono was the, yeah, Iono. I like her. I assume it's her! Hey, hi. Hello, thank you. Yep, yeah, disco time. All right, enough words. Have at you. Disco Elysium. I gotta update it. What are they updating for? The VTuber made for me. Aww, my heart. I thank you. I do my best. Cool stuff coming soon. We're moving along the model stuff still. I'm hoping to have like some concrete updates by the time I get back from my little 2-week break I'm taking over Christmas. 2025 is gonna be my year. A lot of cool shit brewing. I like Iono a lot though. I liked your personality when I played through Scarlet and Violet. I think that was them. Yeah, yes. Sword and Shield were the soccer ones that were their own kind of shtick. She's fun. She's fun. I like her teeth. I like her vibe. Good energy. I'm biased though, right? All right, here we go. Mix down this disco theme. Mix up the other disco theme. That's the Disco Elysium OST. That's the wrong thing. You see this? This is a little behind the scenes. I played this before. Remember? Remember when we heard this song? Remember this one? It's a throwback. It's like nostalgia. That's what we do in December. We get nostalgic. You remember this song? Rolling in Rags, 8 a.m. From the start of stream. God, it feels so long ago now. It's really taken me back. Like, those were the days, right? When we learned about how my water has like dirt in it. And all the stuff I'm gonna eat. Happy December. I might make things a little festive on here in the nearest future. We'll see. I fucking love Christmas though, honestly. I really do. I'm a big fan. My actual real birthday is the day after Christmas, so I'm a little biased, but we're celebrating my birthday on the 4th day of the 4th month because that's my fictional birthday. We can do both though, just a little. I am going to be traveling on the 26th this year, so I'll be out of town doing stuff. Down in Mexico, seeing my mom. Would y'all main Vera in a video game? Oh, I wish I could main myself in a video game. I like fighting games a lot. One of my like recurring fantasies is to make a fighting game move list for myself. I'm very excited about that. Hey, Cassandra, thank you very much for the follow. Heart. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping it for disco time. We're discoing today. The fact that Dracula and Dio are both voiced by the same person, hell yeah. Some people just have that aura about them. Shadow the Hedgehog, one of them. Voiced by Keanu Reeves. Voiced by Neo from The Matrix, huh? The anime streamers. Oh, really? So they're a proper VTuber, not even Iono. I'm interested in that. So like an actual. That's cute. That's kind of fun. I'm curious now. Anime only, huh? Girl Jesus. Girl Jesus, huh? That sounds like a new hit cartoon, Girl Jesus. Like I imagine that like taking the same time slot as Mike Tyson Mysteries for some reason. All right, mixing up disco proper. I do appreciate the follow, Cassandra. Hi. Now a verified Twitch user. Wow, it's a pun. I'm workshopping some stuff. I'm workshopping all the new stuff for my new arc, the new era of Vera starting 2025. Voiced by Johnny Silvercock. I mean, Silverhand depends on the mods you're running. I gotta play through 2077 still, honestly. I've gotten like a little way in to 2077. I started playing it on stream before my big upgrade at the start of this year, and I have not touched it since. Alright, so if memory serves, I have cigarettes, I have wine, I have Lore. I've just solved her problem. Everything's okay now. Hey, Sauce. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Happy December. Happy Advent season. We're here. Wow. Hey. Hope you're doing well. I got my delicious lemonade and rum situation for disco. Hope you're doing well. I've been yapping about my ongoing water snafu. I've got a funny little main break, so I've got yellow piping, all sorts of particulate in my shower. That's my exciting thing for the start of December. I'm doing well otherwise, though. Things are cool. Big news, kind of. I heard back from the developers from Normal Wholesome Games, so soon I'm gonna have the Q&A formatted into article form. I'm gonna publish that, do the video. One thing I am struggling with.
Shelves full of biographies of famous
Oh, this is kind of useful.
whoever they are.
I had like some kind of objective in here related to getting a book. It's been a minute. Let's investigate. Let's put a key over it. I gotta get drugs from this child. That's important. Yeah, those sauce. The biggest thing that's going on right now is that my Q&A got back to me. So I have the ingredients for the interview that I want to run, and I actually have a meeting with sort of a bigger name in like established games journalism. He's like one of the like legacy journalists, people that are sort of well known in the industry, and I'm gonna have like a networking call with him soonish. And what I want to do is I want to say, hey, I have this interview with this indie game developer. Can I run it somewhere? Do you know where I can run this? And then we'll see how that goes. I would like to get that published. We'll see if I publish it somewhere other than like my blog, but I have that back. They were very nice to me, and I'm very excited to share it. Finding your heraldic bird. Ah, that sounds right. Read up on cockatoos. Yeah, I'm like a cockatoo, right? I note that my Kappa type is emerging. So according to this, I have no ranks in boring cop. Let me hide myself away. I gotta like flip my thing, don't I? So I'm more visible, or rather the game words are more visible. Let me. Huh? Hey, I got him. All right, also get your VR Quest 3. Oh, very nice. Good stuff. I have historically found VR connectivity very difficult, but good luck to you. I hope that you have a good time with it. I'm doing a little troubleshooting there myself right now. Heraldic bird, huh? Where are the heraldic birds kept?
This bookstore is not
for medicinal purposes. The pale. These all seem interesting, honestly.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
Aha!
Slightly open.
Here's a bird book for a bird brain.
The bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich. A guide to
From A to Zurich, huh?
Cockatoo.
I guess that's a pale bird.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Alright, I think I do identify with this. Wait. We can bump up the volume a little bit so we can hear the beautiful VA. A bit wonky, but you played some hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Very nice, very nice. I've heard that's like one of the big winners VR-wise.
I've heard they're quite capricious.
I can steal it, can't I? I bet this would really impress Kim. He would really like it if I were to just shoplift this thing right now, just pocket it. That's what cops do, right? They take stuff. They take what they need. Interfacing. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak slightly open. You wait for the
Hey, Kim's so proud of me.
When she's not looking, you haul the tone.
Yeah, H3VR seems cool.
It's quite a challenge.
There's a couple of things that I'm interested in giving a shot at some point. I don't have the headset still though. I have the tracking, and that's what I've been trying to finagle, but that's all new.
Robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're
Oh my.
to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
What does she mean by this?
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of it. You really do teach a person how to get proper detection.
Oh no.
Crime fiction is a disgrace.
I see. So they were calling me Dick Mullen as a joke back at the station. This is like internalized distaste, I think, for the genre.
These books
That's kind of cool. Interesting fit. Thank you. I try to be a style icon where I can.
To actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact
yeah, this
with
is a thing.
during the worst days of their lives.
I have some friends who work like emergency services, and I think that this really wears on you because nobody is like happy to see you.
Stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a
Dick
list
Mullen's a
of all the books
superstar of
found on
pulp
the
crime
shelf?
fiction. I'm also a superstar. Let's hear about
You
these.
see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the
Oh
murder
no.
in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is a great name for a detective, to be fair.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen.
An obvious lie.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
You're too sorry to be a superstar? No, I'm not. It says I'm equally sorry and superstar-esque. I'm both.
The murder of Dick Mullen.
And Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve the case.
Are there any more?
The Dame
I would never be too sorry to be a superstar. Superstars can be sorry. It's like a specific aesthetic, right?
The morbid tales.
Yeah, I want to play VR stuff. I'm gonna do a lot of like VR chat things once I have it. I want to explore. I plan on doing like an Instagram that's just vacation photos taken from VR chat. Do like a proper like you know those vacation instants they just like post funny photos from different places. I want to do that, but entirely virtual. I think it'll be cool.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with.
Oh my god. Oh no. Dick Mullen.
The murderer.
Do not VR chat. Why not?
Dick Mullen.
It seems fun.
The murderer.
I just need to put it on private mode.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question.
Hey Manny, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support a lot. My sideways boogie in the middle of the screen there. Oh my god. Yes though. Hi. Thank you so much. To find out who Dick Mullen is, I need to increase my reaction speed. How can I do that? Can I get noited? I don't have any good drugs for reacting faster. I do have this hat though. Okay, this will help. Anything slowing me down? I don't think so. I'm just reacting. We react to stuff. Yeah, though. Thank you again. Oh my god, 14 months. It's been a while, huh? It means a lot, seriously. I got some cool ass stuff brewing. I'm hoping to, over my upcoming little 2-week stint where I'm not going to stream over Christmas, get a lot of stuff lined up for 2025. Talk about VR chat, we are. I'm being warned against the evils of VR chat.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken
Identity. Oh no.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend.
If I'm not Cross Mazov, maybe I'm a fictional character, huh? Just like in real life. Star Wars ads, cringe. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars well enough. Aw, Minnie, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Heart. You're free from ad hell. I need to work out like how to do more scheduled ad breaks to not punish people with Star Wars things, but I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. VR chat's fun. I have furry avatars. There are a lot of furry avatars in VR chat. I did play VR chat for a little bit just to see what it was about. I did some avatar searching. Like the third one I found was like mega thick Freddy Fazbear, like Freddy Fazbear with the yacht, like Orbtacular, like the proper fertility idol Freddy Fazbear. Fertility Freddy. Like the statue of Venus. You know what I mean? Like, you know Atlas? Yeah, it's like Atlas, but Freddy Fazbear. VR chat's just the next iteration of Second Life with way more Freddy Fazbear. Exactly. Like Freddy Fazbear, but round, you know, like with like the proper yacht, the whole situation. There was a run of them too, like all of your favorite Freddy Fazbear Incorporated characters, they all had incredibly thick VR chat player models. So that's the kind of experience you can have. And I think that's great. This is a real thing. This is a thing. There's like a whole map of these. I found like, how did I find this? It was its own map. It was like a VR Freddy Fazbear parlor, and it had all the models in them. They were just all profoundly thick. There are a lot of really good ones though. I saw some cool ones like there was like every variety of Persona. There were Pokemodels. There were like Warhammer figurines set to rig. There were like, there's everything. There's everything. There were like PNGs. I'm a complicated guy.
Then this is the book for you.
I feel like I want to buy this. This is gonna save me. This is gonna unlock my brain. Coomer FNAF models? I don't know. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I know there's like a lot of like proper not safe for work worlds and stuff though. Didn't they add like age verification to VR chat very recently? That's a thing. Probably healthy, honestly. Yeah, I have no fucking money. I need to buy all of these books to get literate, to become well-read, to become a well-adjusted police officer, but I can't steal all of them. Oh yeah, here's the Hyamdall thing, Man from Hyamdall. Yeah, it's getting age verification, which I think is a good thing, because boy howdy, there are a lot of, I would not want my kids to play VR chat the way it is right now, I'll put it like that.
Oh,
Man from Hyamdall.
A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent.
These are Conan core. I fuck with Conan. I like Conan the Barbarian a lot.
Women, epic narratives.
Yeah, all of these things are good. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, fucking awesome. Mystical things, we like that. What do I start with? I got a lot of imagination and nothing to do. Hey, Pika, welcome. Disco Elysium, the party is right here. We're discoing. We're learning about books and alcohol and VR chat.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyam Dalaman. The man
Yeah, I want this one. Why is this so expensive? This is more expensive than the Dick Mullen book.
Rows and rows of Hyam Dalaman.
I can't buy any of these. I'm broke.
You make out some titles.
And I hope you're doing well. I'm having a weird day. My pipe's broke. I got like mud coming out of my faucets, but other than that, I'm good. I switched over to lemonade and rum for my hydration, so.
Man from Hyamdall and the Hyamdall man.
How many are there?
100.
Oh my god, this is
and the sages at the end of the world.
I have a soft spot for fantasy pulp stuff because I love Warhammer so much. I've read a lot of Black Library books, like Warhammer Fantasy especially, partly as research for my own work, but I kind of like pulp fantasy. Conan's a personal favorite.
Man from Hyamdall and the snow crabs.
The comics are excellent.
Not even close. Man from
Ooh,
Hyamdall.
pain threshold. Oh, that's strong. How can I bring my pain threshold up? What helps me experience pain out of my kit here? Anything? Where's the disco ball with the funky lights? Coming soon. That'd be a nice little stream add-on. Let me make a note. I like the moxie there, the chutzpah. Actual disco ball. I know how I can do that. I'm learning to do a couple of cool OBS things recently. Trying to get stuff all set up and cool for my new arc, the new era of Vera. I guess I have this book now. Goodbye. That's not an OBS. That's in-engine. Private VR chat lobby good. Sylvie, I think there's some wisdom to that. I think it'd be a really cool way to like hang out with some friends in VR. Like I kind of anticipate that within the next 10 years, it's gonna be common for like people's Discord circles and stuff that just happen in VR space, or at least augmented reality, because why not? Why wouldn't you? It's awesome. It's immersion. It raises the verisimilitude of hanging out. You get it? It's like the brand. It's the shtick. You get it? There's a hanging disco ball behind the whirling in rags. There is a disco ball hanging up still in the tree. I have yet to take him down. He is still there. I forgot I had not taken him down yet. I probably should do that today, which means I need to talk to the dock workers.
Is brimming with worn paper. Twinge at the
pain threshold.
Makes you flinch.
My eye hurts.
Starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyamdall. In chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
I note that he's talking about women again, and that's bad. This means trauma. Never used a VR set. Yeah, me neither. I kind of want to buy one for Cyber Monday.
She's laughing at him, belittling.
Oh, this is bad.
Between the throne and the Hyamdall man lies a bonfire.
Casting shadows on the wall.
The shadow
Oh
of the
no,
woman's
we can
head
get so
looks like a pair
based.
of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? He sure has some thoughts. VR chat was funny when you went in as a pigeon. Oh, that's cool. I like the very off-model type models. Like, I found one that was a proper Imperial Knight from 40K that was like twice as large as any of the maps that it was on. So like in the room for model testing, you just like clip out, become this giant monolith stomping around. There was a scale controller of some kind, but I don't think you need that. Boy, Harry sure has some thoughts on women. Where am I at for, like, woman hater cop? You know what? I bet this bumps your fascist if you say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway, because that's awesome. Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an
Oh,
armored
boy.
bikini. There's also
Can't see on this
some
keyboard.
sort of
My
snake
condolences
lizard
for your
beast
keyboard
silhouette
issues. I'm
around
also
the
having a bit of a
chest,
sticky
shoulder
situation
region.
with mine. I'm using my old backup keyboard because my other one broke when I moved, and this has some funny keys, so I make a little bit more a few more typos than I would otherwise.
It's symbolic of vice and sin.
The snake lizard
The
beast, huh?
display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall.
Alright, well, I've ID'd all of the epic books in this store, and I can't afford fucking any of them, so we're gonna scoot. Sticky? Not like literally sticky, like sticky keys in the proverbial sense, right? The keys do be sticking a little bit. Alright, I had a couple of tasks I wanted to do here. I wanted to fuck shit up. I wanted to, like, use force. I have like a whole list of tasks I can use force on, right? With this physical instrument, yeah. Have I done these? Electrochemistry. The barbell is one of them. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need the trash container anymore. 1. Oh my god, what is happening? Help! I'm too drunk. I can't scroll it. 3, 4. At least 3. Not all women are devil women. Just me. That's good energy. We're reclaiming devil women. Alright, I'm gonna impress Harry. Watch this. Harry's gonna be, or I'm gonna impress Kim rather. Harry's gonna impress Kim. I'm gonna help. How do I drink liquor? I need to get drunk. Excellent. Now I'm a cop. I'm ready to detect. Hey Kim, watch this.
The barbell waits patiently.
It's
on
gonna
the
go
floor,
crazy.
Like a dog for its master.
Uh-oh. He's gonna be so impressed in a second. We'll come back to this.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. Just an
I didn't
old
take
man.
like, hey, I'm doing my best here. One of the 5 odds of double tapping. Oh, that's the worst. Make some comedic typos like that.
See?
This place is
This
cursed.
place is cursed.
What's an appropriate thing to say when you fail a lift? Fuck you, you stupid barbell. I took more damage! Oh, shit! Yo, okay. The lieutenant is obviously handling you.
I prefer running.
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Hey now, listen.
The squeaky sound of snapping.
Oh, God.
Your bruised knee against the hand.
Wrestling, huh? He was a wrestler?
Then the feeling is gone.
Harry's about to fucking die. He would never.
Just a memory from another life. When you
When you were young and fit. Alright, well. Alright, Kim, what do you think?
It's dark.
You stating the
and
obvious.
The flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand. Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly. So
Yes,
real.
You might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas.
All right. Kim's very impressed with me as always. Oh, but do I replace my cigarettes or my booze? I thought devil women were called hotties. Is that a hell joke? Like hotter than hell? I like that. I like that. I like this too. This shadow is a really nice touch. They don't use this effect anywhere else in the game. I like the squealing sound of this radio device in here. They were using this to run the game, right? I still think this little area is one of the coolest parts of the game. All right, so take two at this. I need a tool, right? Now that I'm drunk, I'm doing a lot of effective police work. That's how we do it.
This orange machine is dead still.
Pry
It
bar
has
not
that
strong
one
enough.
crank
Right, this
feature
doesn't even fucking
and
work.
an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Is there even a point to trying this?
The ice squeaks beneath
Damn.
the pry bar. You
Almost.
think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
We don't want that.
Well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen
An
shut.
advanced. I need like
Customer
industrial
advanced
equipment for
to the
this.
problem.
Like a hair dryer.
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious
I appreciate that a
ice
lot.
cream maker.
I fucked up yesterday. I left my ice cream out and it melted.
Both
One of my
makers
great
are
regrets. The tragedies of our time. I think that's why my water main broke. It's karma. All right, physical instrument. All right, I'm gonna go punch out the boy. Where are you, big palooka? I got hot tips now to beat him down, so surely this time. They're still meeting. Hey, mañana. I refuse to, like, learn racism for this guy. I'm committed to the bit. Hey.
Your race descent has only worsened since
Your race descent. We gonna punch a fascist? Yeah, we are. Fuck. You have so many theories. I refuse.
It has happened again.
Another fit of criminal rage.
Degenerate alcoholic.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, I
good.
am.
Now go.
All right.
Before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
I refuse. I literally refuse. I'm gonna make us look worse. I have 6 of these. I can upgrade everything. Here, we're going. I want the run back. We're taking it. Yeah, fuck you. Look, bob and weave. Yeah, got it.
Just like that, instinct took over.
Oh, I hit him somewhere nasty
A
too.
solid
We take
strike
those.
Straight into
I'm better than him.
into the car.
I'm drunker than he is, so I'm better
You could
off.
swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping.
Oh, so I'm actually fucking him up here.
Time
Rehydrate,
stands
thank you, I
still
will.
around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Oh yeah, so we're actually.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
The 360 flying spin kick is cool, but not the move. Hit carefully. Oh boy, Eric, I don't know. I think the spin kick is the cooler option, but given like where I'm standing, I'm stepping in left. Like this, if from this position you can hook. So Why'd he step back anyway? Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh God, wrong move.
Really?
The fist is in his hand again, like a pair of forceps.
But he stepped back. He was supposed to be stepping forward.
You know the words. I am a
Son of a bitch.
degenerate
I'm doing it
drunk.
again. I'm running it back. Like the soul of a superstar.
It must be neurodegenerative. Never learn.
Try again. Fuck you. No, it's all coming apart. Still issue for real. I'm gonna game over here.
It has happened again.
Another fit of criminal rage.
Help!
The fist
The words to the song have
I'm
changed.
dead.
Good. Now go before you.
Ah, that's the worst ever. Snake Eyes, literally Snake Eyes. Alas. Hey Zero, welcome, welcome. Playing disco, getting my ass kicked. Arg. He's built different. I can't believe it. Like, if the option is back up and spin kick or back up and punch, why? That's so frustrating. Like, he took time. Arg. Like, I box. I used to actually box, and like, he was stepped in left and then took 2 steps back to throw the hook. I'm so upset. One more time. I don't think it's happening. Morale critical. I refuse.
Please, stop doing it.
God damn it. I used all of my health here. You can do it. I don't think I can do it. Fuck you.
Raise descent has only
We're gonna keep doing it.
since
Lotus
last
save. Nah,
summer.
nah, it's coward stuff.
You have really let yourself go.
just like that. The man, all you hear is a
Just do it. Do disco stuff. I used all of my healing on fucking this guy up. That's so stupid.
with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet.
Disco Inferno. Yeah. I got beaten up by this guy like 6 times in a row.
Man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new
We've
member
rejected
now.
advanced race theory.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
All right, well, I have enough physical instrument forever.
Let's go before he gets up.
God. All right.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye.
We got there. Cool.
So cool.
Where is it
From a
coming
distant
from?
Sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers
Yeah,
do.
it's me.
They squint at lights. And yeah,
I'm pretty star-like, right?
you're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salem Rock.
Dick Mullen, yeah.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy.
What's that about a
Here we
ludicrous
go.
fantasy world?
Camera. Light. Yeah. You know. Beneath it is just
Uh-oh.
heartbreak. A pulmonary tract.
I like the vibes here.
That's
This
what
is
she
the
wants.
way, right? This is the way to be a good
This
cop.
is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
We did it, gang. We beat fascism.
This is the beginning of your legend.
Fuck it.
With
Action.
a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against the rest.
I like the iconic monochrome there.
It's on.
All right. That unlocks a thought, right? Some kind of superstar. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna be a big damn hero. I'm gonna fix everything. Can I talk to this guy? Hey. You good,
The
man?
man is still knocked out.
A drunk tried to beat him up until he eventually kicked him in the mouth. We got there. Nothing about that was cool or badass. Well, the important thing is progress. I want to go back and I want to try the fucking ice cream container again. If I get boxcars, I can do it, right? Like, I don't have the proper tool, but maybe it doesn't matter. Hey, you see me beat up Measurehead? Wasn't it cool how I ran it back like 6 times?
Like the flying desperado. It's that really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero.
Oh, he's calling me a boyadero now.
Hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
I sure did that.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Alright, he's impressed. The boyaderos are like cowboy-esque, right? We heard about the sort of ominous song. One of them, I think, like killed his girlfriend so he could keep running around and doing boyadero things. Where is this going? Can I not take this down? Hello? Alright, there. I'm still drunk. I want to do drunk things. I guess I had a shivers check too, didn't I? Close for winter. There was a guy in here I could do something physical instrument-wise to, but I think he doesn't show up till later in the day. Nah, alas. Boy, I got pretty yoked for this. I hope I can at least lift this thing now. I've become the most jacked police officer. Let's see. You're like looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Oh no, I took my red skills up too high. Look at this. Now we're on a weird playthrough.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Can I do this now?
Like a dog.
Yeah, here we go. Kim's gonna be so impressed. I like the little chest thump there too.
Conjuring up an inhuman.
I lift. Look at this.
You raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh yeah. Healed morale. Hell yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment.
I hope
washes
Kim says
over
nice
your
things about me.
as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough.
Strong. We try.
at
Hey,
anything
Sopto.
you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they
They'll be
knew you were
impressed
here?
then.
Good technique.
He nodded with approval. He liked that. Kim liked that. He'll remember that. Trash container, huh? I guess I could break the trash open just because, right? Yeah, there were 2 more red checks in here. Finally ready to learn about the Broderbund. I'll be ready to learn some stuff once I can buy those Man from Helmdall books. I need money. The one thing I have that's worth anything is this broken gun, right? Not a lot even. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I feel like selling off the gun is probably not a good cop
This
thing.
orange machine is dead still. The ice, you see the problem.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I have no.
Sooner or later.
Boxcars would do it, but that won't. I feel like police officers probably shouldn't sell guns. I'm already like about to go and buy drugs from a child, and I think Kim's not gonna like that. So we need to make some kind of compromises, right? That woman's office is up here, right? Hey, there she is. I want to buy from her also, honestly.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
8%. You don't have any other
Nice.
tenants?
Are you interested
be a
in
hair
any
salon here, right?
specific? Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. The woman
Androgynous
did it around
Orlando,
here.
huh?
Turns out that working class men.
Have you
don't
even
like
gotten the
gender
corpse down from the goddamn tree yet?
Yes,
No, I've not. I'm a good cop. I'm doing other stuff.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then.
Conceptualization and physical instrument are competing. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. Oh, that is a Virginia Woolf reference, isn't it? Yeah, Orlando, right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I guess.
I had a
it
professor who was very fond of Orlando. What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Have your priorities straight, buy drugs first, investigate later. That's what I thought, yeah. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mask? Yes.
Like the movie a lot?
I've
I have
heard
not
the
seen the movie.
scientists in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Who's
A
Armitab?
kind man from Zemsk.
Zemska.
He had some trouble.
How'd that
with
go?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that
Is the punching bag full of
space was
amphetamines? It could
full
be.
of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the club.
This woman's the
ever
most baffling
since.
existence in the game.
Oh,
She
this
seems to be
one's
doing
a
fine.
mess. There used
People
to
do make a
be
living like
company
this.
that promised to repair windows
She's an artisan,
24
right? She's got a
hours a day.
small
What could go
base of
wrong with
clients.
this one, right?
And she just makes dye, right? Like
Turns
expensive
out,
luxury ones.
The business was actually
She's
set up
running
as
like a proto
front
Etsy
for an
business.
illicit group that was
Novelty
producing
dice maker, my
snuff
beloved.
movies.
Real. Oh god. Whoa! Holy shit. They were making murder porn.
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea.
Yeah,
how to
what's a
deal with
snuff
it.
milieu?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that
Yep.
broadcasts real murders.
Oh
with
god.
real
Okay,
victims.
well,
Some people pay good money
Ugh.
to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
yeah, she's a
As
little
if it's
off,
just
isn't she?
another
Like
piece of
something about this
information
is strange, but like this is a real kind of person. I know artisans like this, people who like make a living off of their
What
clientele.
does she mean to get off on?
Electrochemistry, no!
Don't worry, the ACP has a separate
Oh,
division that
no.
deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not
Like
easy
stuffed
catching
animals.
those
Yeah, they were like
creepers.
taxidermy pieces,
I
right?
mean, Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist. No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh!
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it.
Can
to
I do
anyone.
that?
Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was
Oh, never mind.
awful.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it.
Oh
A
no.
small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work.
Yeah, this is a bad scene.
His pants stained with old piss, stuffing a stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks
Insane to do
tragic.
snuff radio. Maybe they did. There was a snuff
Used to be
bit in
fashion
Vampire the
lately,
Masquerade
but I
too.
have forgotten the head designer's name.
I think that was
They were doing
VHS
well
though.
for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came. Mm-hmm.
Were they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
produced a
they were
certain
using beetle
collection
chitin.
that
Okay,
used
I would have
chitin
guessed
as
silkworms and
materials.
stuff.
Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident.
That's
where
like a
it's
newly
extracted
emerging
from
controversy with
vitamins.
some of the genetically engineered things. They're trying to like make spiders
know
that
how
produce
all kinds of
silkworm
political movements are
silk.
big in the Occident.
And there's like questions about whether
Activists shut
silk
down the
farming's
biggest
ethical to
chitin
begin with,
supplier,
and then
which
if
of
that
course
would be
caused the price
instead.
to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went
see.
bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Well, I'm sure.
Really? Anyway,
Bugs are okay. I'm scared of them. I don't think they should be like pulped
Suddenly,
though.
you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
Huh.
It's hard to say why.
You get a feeling that insects are important to the case. Requires melting them alive? Yeah, okay.
they were made by a company
That's a little
called
much.
Slipstream. After they pivoted from making
That
water-based
seems,
systems, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite
So what am I
funny.
learning
I
here?
think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What did he say?
Usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Oh, he doesn't like that at all.
Sure.
He doesn't like the ideas, guys.
History now. All the
What year is it
remaining
now again?
assets seized
Not
by the
47.
bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Fortress Accident, huh?
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems.
Yeah, I want to hear more about
every
these guys specifically.
once, I even saw 2 of them get into
Thinking Quathetic Titan is insane. Yeah. That would have been a real look, huh?
They certainly took their work very seriously.
Uh-oh.
Even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their
I've been called
schedules.
chronically liberal myself.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Okay.
They seemed to believe they were historic.
So they had like really
individuals
grand
who
designs for the game and it didn't
grand
quite work out.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Oh
You
no.
know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses.
This is just the
and so on.
studio. This is them. This is the devs.
In the
No.
end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
This gets me in my gut. I hate this. I don't like that. I feel
Showing up to work
accused.
on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been trained.
I think in selecting electrochem as my tag skill, I have. Oh man. Excuse me as I examine my life for a second. Oh god. All right. Well. Yeah, that is hard,
So
isn't it?
producing something extraordinary.
Something strange.
Oh god. Hi. Hello.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear. Yeah, there was.
Oh boy, the fabled Reva Show ICT. You're
Thank
in
you. I will
for a
hydrate with
treat
my
here.
lemonade rum.
The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas.
I do
about
like the
marketing.
bear.
The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
I don't care about the other ideas. I just want to hear about the bear.
There was really just
That's so
one,
good.
and it involved picking out the prettiest girls.
Oh, they had
in the
booth girls? That's a
neighborhood and
thing.
Paying them 20 cents
Game
per
studios like
hour
the
to
alt reality, the
market.
makers of the game. Yeah, there's something to that.
And by
That's the kind of
the
thing that
booth,
creatives say about
names
creatives because they know what it's like.
behind the counter with a face that could
Yeah, the
mean
makers of this game
everything
eventually
was
got
their
bought out. They
ordinary
dissolved
demographics.
and gave in, and now there's 5 successors, and they're all gonna be crap.
Sounds like
I'm gonna play all of them.
Like those girls. Fritta does the same thing. It's dog's pay, yeah.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were
20
also
cents an
working
hour
with
is
an
not good
girlfriend
money.
and Really like boyfriends loitering near
It's
the
20
ice cream
bucks a
stand.
day for a hotel room, right?
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear? Maybe Inland's right. Maybe she's an entity with superpower. Maybe she is. She's got something to her.
The bear was terrifying.
She seems to have
No
really good
one ice cream
hindsight, which is
guarded
easier
by
than
a
future
hostile
sight.
apex predator. To make matters worse, the
Maybe
fish
one will be
didn't
good. Yeah, we
want
got
to
5
land
shots,
either,
right?
and
One of them
Hopkins
has to
came
land.
out malformed and
That's
partially
math,
missing.
baby. Statistics, probability, like a game die maker would know about, right?
Eventually, Ravishaw ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best, where I killed the bear. I think the bear can come back to life if I plug it back in.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made
Oh,
that
because he
bear
was
definitely
drugged out and
wasn't
covered in pee-pee.
doing his
Right,
best
okay.
anyway. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants.
What I need is a vision
Coded
beast.
Mega
This will
Therion.
fix me. Megatherion, huh? What's a vision
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast.
Oh, I
that
need
guides you
this.
through
Maybe I
life.
can get like a cockatoo. as my
By
vision
telling you
beast.
to do more drugs, mostly.
How do I acquire this?
Maybe this wise and noble beast can guide you toward those amphetamines you've been craving.
Oh no.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Grab your necktie and mumble. What are you suggesting about my vision beast? Hang on. I don't know. I'm working on it. I don't have like a tulpa yet, but I will.
What?
Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a
Rodent?
vision beast.
Hey!
Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermists do.
Of course they don't. I'm a normal person. I don't have a vision beast. What about horrific neckties?
Neckties? I guess they do sometimes.
Oh no.
officer.
So my
I don't
vision
understand
beast isn't
how
even an
it's
animal,
relevant
is
to our
it?
Discussion. Anyway, now
Great.
I know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Good. I hope it clarifies.
More questions?
Honestly,
Alright,
good.
well,
I hope it clarified things a bit.
take a shot at
What
this.
You feel nothing.
No.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
The dice maker stares at you while you start to fuss with your pants.
Officer,
It's part of this special technique I have.
And what technique is that?
I get these feelings sometimes.
miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He is still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how.
Oh,
mature
this
adults
isn't
deal with
working.
their Feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over
It's like
you.
I feel the wind, or I don't know, the air pressure in the air tells me things.
Air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
Oh no!
Can you
I'm not
please
explaining
employ
this very
special
well.
technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
Kim, are you mad? He's not looking at me! Alright, it's over. Well, that didn't quite... Yeah. So... I have a lot of conceptualization checks coming up, too. I know that one of them is easier to make in the evening. You're so near death. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. In fact, I'm gonna quick save. 'Cause I'm doing so great. I may be tempting fate a little by trying to take my pants off in public. I feel like that's bad for cop work generally, but I'm trying to be a maverick, you know? I gotta conceptualize some stuff. I could pass time with my books if I had more. Maybe Joyce will give me more money if I go talk to her. I need to talk to, Kuno's dad, too, don't I? Here's this guy, still hanging around. What if I just, like, broke this open for shits and giggles?
The trash containers, the smell of rotten food
I can't.
rises to greet you. See
You
soggy
need to get a
cartons,
corpse out of a
dirty
tree. Look,
rags,
that's
and organic waste.
that's the way that the government wants you to
You
think
see
that you
a
have
book
to
that
perform
contains
the
sounds of
with
awful
your
gloom.
police activity. What I really need is to get methamphetamine from this child. All right. The government doesn't want you to know. You hear the buzzer box? No, I've not actually. Hey, there is a buzzer box. Look at that. Well, I know what this goes to now. Yeah, I know all of these. Here's Andrew Orlando.
You ring what an
Of course
ominous
nobody's
name
there.
for it. All you hear is
Artemitep,
static.
24-hour
You
window.
wait, You wait. Looks like someone.
And none of these
You hear
should...
static from
Hello?
the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is
Oh,
Frank
wow,
Rogers
really?
Elementary.
Average cop in New Jersey, real.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
Slips your embassy.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you.
What the hell?
I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you.
Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't
Your
I?
heart beats faster. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just
I
carry
feel
on.
like talking to women
No,
is like mortal
something's
danger
wrong.
for
Are
our
you
boy
sure
here.
she's talking to you?
Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
Oh boy.
Gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care.
Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
What is happening? Woman. Yeah, woman
A spot
spotted.
of static overrides her words. When she
Am I
speaks
insane?
again,
What's happening?
It sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
Yep.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh god,
She
please don't
doesn't
cry.
answer.
What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me. She's insane. I think I'm insane.
Another seagull passes by.
Oh my
getting
God.
cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Okay,
You
goodbye.
press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Volition,
12
huh?
name cards on the call box read.
Well, that was really interesting. Kim also hearing it doesn't make it less insane. Which is sexy,
Silence.
dog.
No one's home at Fortress.
Vashalai
Exit.
City.
Silence.
Rolling in
Nothing
rags.
happens. Silence.
Pinball. Empty
This
card.
button looks new.
This button looks new.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Ah, is this the one I
Then
spoke to
a
previously?
woman picks up the receiver.
It really happened. That doesn't make us less insane.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown up stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were. But the doorbell is broken and the book's.
A
Please
single
don't call
beep
here again. Alright, fine.
indicates that
Anything for Volition? I like Volition as a skill. I like conceptualization. I'm gonna do some conceptualization right now, I think. I'm gonna go look at a couple of things on the wall. Let's see. My thinking hat on. This game is all about information, 60. This is a detective game. I'm learning about the world. It's a really cool setting, though. The gist is that I'm a detective who's kind of lost his fucking mind. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica! Now that's a book. I think this way is gonna take me to all the drugs. I'm kind of in danger though, right? Like,
just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
conceptualization 6, 20%? If I could smoke cigarettes, I'd be better off, but I think I'll fucking die. I need to go find Kuno's dad, too. Yeah, I think this game is, like, close to visual novel. It is a game for people who like reading. I think it's better presented with the voice actor, because the voice acting is amazing, first off, but... Is he in here? No. There definitely was a release of this with no voice acting, though. I think it's the special edition that has all the VA stuff. Hello?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid
Uno
energy
de
bill is
Reuter versus
attached,
Kuno de Reuter, I see.
threatening to cut.
And the place comes with 3 months worth of utility bill.
No response.
You want
You
home?
need to equip the chain.
Alright, here goes. I like this quite a lot. Like, I feel like it's a less traditional visual novel. Like, Phoenix Wright is a visual novel, right?
The cutter goes through them.
This is a little CRPG focused, but with no combat, except for me punching myself out on what's his face a few times in a row. Well, here goes nothing. I need physical instrument, right? I'm gonna get into a fight in here. Endurance. Reaction speed? Sure. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is at least sort of gamey. It's got, like, find the difference mechanics and stuff. Take some money, hell yeah. Is he asleep? I guess so.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills.
Nice!
Right
We're getting
next to
drugs.
it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. Score. It's right there, baby.
Lieutenant have located psychoactive substances in this table.
Good. Confiscate.
You got it. Confiscated. I have confiscated the speed. He's just chilling, huh? The air stinks. Take something, pants. Hey, pants acquired. Cool. I like talk to him.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed.
He's snoring in here, right?
Some towels and a duvet.
You don't think it's a visual novel at all? I don't know. It's quite literally a novel, right? Like, this is a really... There's a lot of words in here. You won't see all of them in a given campaign, but...
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this.
We're about to die.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup.
Oh god, I got no hell.
You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. You see a 60-year-old.
Wow, he looks rough.
Large amounts of alcohol.
Oh, he's just covered in oil.
The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Oh.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this alive?
I'm afraid it is.
Oh my god.
Look, it moves.
This is bad.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Perception,
He's
huh?
trying to say something in his sleep.
Well,
Is Kuno's father?
The lieutenant's right. The man's
I can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. It must be someone else.
Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
no, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from.
I think he's ruined. The guy's just...
This man won't be feeding his
This
family
explains a
anytime
lot.
soon. Not that he was, but
Wow.
at least he won't be feeding his
Yeah, it's like a tabletop game with no combat by a GM with a lot of branching paths prepped. Very CRPG core, but
frozen. It's clear that the person behind
my
them
God.
is not awake.
what happened to
Can't
his
you tell?
eyes?
It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with
I'm
their eyelids
still not
open.
sure he's not dead.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Can we help
What
him
is there to
somehow?
do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. He's already on his side.
Excellent
We
form,
could
very
take him
based.
to Remedy or Saint Baptiste.
Oh,
but he
fuck,
doesn't
he's-
have money for medical services. The arms.
Oh,
sales will
man.
keep him down.
I did beat up Measurehead, that's true. It took like 6 tries and all of my healing items, but I did it. I didn't
They don't
save
do
Scum either. I
charity
fought
for
him.
People who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I took your amphetamines.
Only heat emanates from the sleeping.
Perception, huh? How do I get my perception up? Anything here? Can I perceive? Reduce my perception. Anything else? I think I wanted to bump that anyway.
The
Take a shot here.
alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is still
72%.
The man
Nice.
groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make
So
out
what's he
the
trying to
sound.
say to me? What's
A
going
hand
on?
emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
He's trying to say.
Pigs.
Okay.
He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you. Die. Oh, don't say that. He's awake. Holy shit.
Falls back on the bed, limp and defeated.
All right, I didn't tell him to go die. That's a little bit much.
He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's my fault for trying to listen too hard. Fuck you, die sounds reasonable. I don't know. I already stole his drugs. That's enough, right? So where to now? The Wall and Joyce both want conceptualization. So does learning to be a racist. I think I'm good on that one, though. Where's the map wall? Volition. Annette. I can try and have sex with her. Composure. I've got a few of these. Savoir-faire I can actually take a shot at, but I've got no health. Oinkers spotted. It's a suggestion check. I'm very suave. Curtain shift just a little. Someone's watching. Look at this sex symbol I'm playing as. Of course he's like trying to romance all the Revachol eligible folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my static brain. I forget to launch my thing. Wait, my brain's too cooked. Can I interface with any of these? No. But romance who? Annette, apparently? I think. I forget who that is. It's been a little bit. Here, does this, what happens if I do this now? Oh, God. Wait. Let me, quickly... Huh? Hey. That's mostly right, huh? Ah, there we go. Perfect. The child. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. That's the child at the bookstore? Okay, that's not what that's for then. All right, that's a different use of the suggestion skill. Got it. I understand now. Oh, God. Let's not do that check. Let's not do that. That's a different check.
A five-pointed star.
Oh, God.
It's an
Okay.
inverted white pentagram.
Right, that is who that
with a
is.
wreath of antlers. The iconography.
Oh,
of
no. I
colors
thought it was the old lady
of
back at the
words.
Whirling in Rags.
The star and antlers. was
Rehydrate?
developed
Thank you, I
in the
will.
6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by
No, the lady
Nazis
smoking
and
at the top is,
communards
Quassia, I
during
think.
the Revolution. Even today,
I remember her
half
name
a
'cause it's fun to
century
say.
after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope.
Onto the Mazovian meat grinder, my comrade. Let's get close with our glorious revolution, and if not, then get incredibly fucked up like a true narco state cop. Oh, I'm full narco state. I have confiscated some speed, and it's for my use. I'm a super cop now.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Nice.
The wreath
But the
of
antlers
represents a natural crown. It was about
Shadow
building a
Vera appears to
society
say
that could
problematic
exist
things. Not
in a
on
core
purpose, damn it. It's been a week. I don't have my proper nouns in order.
above it, because white is the color of peace.
Hey, Headless, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Despair creeps into you. Getting
Oh, no, I thought about communism and it killed
whatever
me.
noble intentions you once had as a police officer,
Fuck.
all up.
Shit.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from.
Oh,
total
no.
annihilation, Right?
I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck
He
you.
watches
Fuck you.
run down stoically from
Relatable.
behind
Real.
the lenses
So
of
real.
his glasses. Nothing you can say would make cop gives up the
Oh,
detective genre
no.
for social realism. Like a police officer resigned from the
Fuck
SEO
communism
following
calls.
a
Yeah, I
murder
encountered communist
Now
imagery and I
lives
asked, what does this mean to me? And I took
drinking
morale
and
damage and
drinking.
fucking died. Alright. Good thing I auto-saved. Wish I had morale healing items IRL. Yeah, me too. I need more magnesium in my life. If I just had like a powder keg full of magnesium, that would fix me. Communism grind set. So true. How do I not die? Let's go this way. Plushies will do it. There's gonna be a Love Web plushie soonish, I think. That's exciting. Spoilers. I demand everybody get that when it comes out. Cartoon merch. Wow. Where do we? I guess I conceptualize here. Big spoilers. Yeah, don't talk about that anywhere. Shh, shh. I forgot that's spoiling. It's okay, because everyone who heard that is gonna go out and order one, so it's fine. This is not gonna work. Let's see. Shadow's been talking about wanting to do it for a while. That was in the merch teaser a while back too. Like the USB stick is the other one she wanted to do. That's not going anywhere. Magnesium causes massive diarrhea. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's fuel for your journey. Man looked at a hammer and sick one at a meltdown. Many such cases. The inverted star. We get passionate about that. So I need drugs that are gonna like heal me. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Dude, he's Dracula Flow. Look. He's literally Dracula Flow. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All
Wait, what did I crack?
Work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising.
No, it's not.
It's your husband?
Yes. I
solved it!
Tell the working class woman. Protect and serve. Recruit.
Give me champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
She's gonna love this.
Go and tell the working class woman.
Harry Doomering to death. Yeah, he is. He has a weak ass psyche.
Some kind of superstar.
He is some kind of superstar though. So I need drugs, said Harry for the third time this hour. Look, we're in the narco state. We're in the future. It's with the power of magnesium and methamphetamines that I'm gonna solve this mystery and fix the entire world, alright?
Claim to know. It would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
Okay.
In a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get.
Nice.
They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or
this is the right track to go on.
Prophets. And you're the first one.
Electrochemistry, suggestion, calculus, composure. Fuck yeah. I guess I need visual calculus too, don't I? This is a trash thought, but is also cool. It's very stylish. Have sex with barely legal cover girls. I'm feeling really judged right now. Stop perceiving me. I'm not old enough that that's creepy yet, right? I guess barely legal does imply creepy. Ugh, now, yeah, that is gross, isn't it? That's like 18, not like 21. Even that's a little young. I dated someone who was like 23 not long ago, and I felt like a little weird about that. And she was only like a couple years younger than me. She dies if you look at her. That can happen. Let's see. This is calculus, right?
There are several footprints in the mud.
Yeah, okay. I was more excited about the superstar prophet astrophysicist cop. I swear, I swear. How do I calculate this stuff? I don't think I... Do I smoke? Yeah, that's what I'll do. If I can. Right? Here we go. She came off as childish. Nah, she didn't. Not really. It's just like when somebody's like in like a different stage of life, sort of. Cause like that was after I'd finished college, and then I think it's like last 2 years. Oh God! Hi, hello.
Maybe more than 12.
Ooh, boxcars.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one. Nice.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
She got 23, like 20 of them. That's too poly. Wait, no.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
Jeez, this is perfect, isn't it? He's the size and everything.
3. Hobnailed work boot.
Well, this is a good
Steel
clue. Jeez.
reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Count more.
5.
Good thing he's held up for a week.
Boot. Steel reinforced toes.
People consider 30 old. I'm not 30 yet, damn it.
6. An aberration.
I got a while yet.
Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot. but
Male or
number
female?
41. Impossible to tell.
I get called old by my students, but I'm teaching high school. I get called old because I know about Xbox Live. Apparently that's a thing. I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a
Visual
thin
calculus
film
is really cool
of
skill.
unimportant
All of
stuff,
these scenes
and the tracks burn in
are
the
neat.
blood.
My favorite so far is the one that broke down the ballistic trajectory of the shoe that I threw. Little George Bush attack moment.
7. The glowing outline of a
I
standard
think
work
what
boot.
you think of as
Number
old is
56.
relevant to how old
But
you
the
are, though.
inputs
Like,
twice as
when
deep as
somebody's
others.
old and they
The
feel
weight
old, they're
exceeds
usually like in their
200
50s or
kilograms.
60s at least, you know?
8. And yet another standard.
Everything's relative.
Number 44.
High schoolers are old
There's
to a grade
aberration
schooler.
in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole
Oh, hey, this is like a
smoother,
specific boot.
more worn.
How many?
400 million!
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going
I
back
never
and
got the
forth.
hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Hmm.
A woman?
Light stop.
Or a kid?
Be a woman?
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
200 kilogram?
200?
Yeah.
Could it be the combined weight of 2 people?
Ah,
one
that's an
carrying the
idea.
other tied up?
Wouldn't it
Let's
affect
say
the
a
gait
heavy
though? Like they'd
built
like
worker
shift with the
carrying
weight in their
similarly
shoulders?
built,
Can I tell?
soon to be dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
I've seen it before. That's a thing. Shout outs to Dave Bunt. One of them's carrying him
Possibly.
over.
Yes.
We'll go with that.
Interesting.
One soul's smooth.
Let's name it the someone operating a workbench with a pedal.
Mmm, that would
pajama,
make sense. Like
example.
someone who's driving all
Or
day on
maybe
a
drummer.
horse pedal. Yeah, okay.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance.
We
to
like the
clear up
lieutenant. We like
the
him.
issue himself.
Suggestion's a great skill.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We
Nod.
should keep our eyes open around
Yes,
the traffic
prudent.
jam. See whether any
Ah,
of us
Kim's
can
so
count as
good. I love
potential
this guy.
suspect. Seems
Gate
prudent,
analysis
no?
is wild shit. It's pretty cool. You could do some real stuff with it. Because, like, gate and blood spatter are both, like, pretty consistent forensically. You can tell a lot about, like, the way the motion happened, especially in, like, mud and snow.
A week,
It's
maybe?
really cool.
7 days would fit the time frame. provided
Psychological
by the
and physiological breakdown looms. The sand drips down to bury yourself. Oh, no. Well, let's get into the 20-person poly thing instead of the
7
sands of
days below
time, okay?
freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last
Oh, so the
known
mud
day.
froze. I see.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
So what happened?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was
Someone did
carrying the
drive them
victim.
over. There was a car
They
here.
shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, They stood in a semicircle, facing his direction. At first glance, this appears
But
to
there's
be
no
a
signs of struggle in the mud.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here. At the tree.
He was already unconscious then, at the very least, if not dead. I need healing items before I fucking die. My soul is hurting. You stare at the boots, you stare at the still hung corpse. I can't get it down. We tried shooting and it didn't work, okay? Ma'am, help me. I need drugs. I need drugs that'll heal my body.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Yeah, give me this stuff.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Give me this
Okay,
stuff.
Here.
Awesome. I'm so healthy now. The Hardy Boys yet? No, I've not. I've not talked to a few people. What else do I need to do here? Was the waterlock on Wednesday? Call Alice back for the armor. Getting the body down, right? We have to get the body down, right? Yeah, it is day 2. Let me call the radio. I was putting them off as a power move. I thought I'd like just stroll past them all impressive, like, hey, you guys have info in the case? I don't care. I got drugs to buy. And then I did go and find the drugs, so.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
First things first, let me hear about this armor. I want more lore.
And the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Any of y'all remember having a breakdown? Was like, mine is ongoing and it's awesome. Pick up the radio again.
57, how may I assist you? Yes.
Serial number. So this is like a few years old. They've had it for a while. Okay.
It was part of a special order for corps de pharmacie, a security
Huh.
to protect the interests
Interesting.
of pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict.
It's a power move until you forget it was a power move. Yeah, actually forgetting they're irrelevant to the investigation seems like a little worse, right? You want to make sure you actually interview all the people who were involved. What's it called now?
Recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
So this guy was like a corporate mercenary? Really?
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind.
Yes, but the ICP tends
Yeah, please
to
find that.
their private sector records.
This person's like
I
a...
tried to talk them into it,
What
though.
is this? Militaire Sans Frontiers stuff.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCA.
Yeah, thanks, officer. I appreciate you. This is great.
Glad to help. Call
All
back
right,
tomorrow.
cool. Hey, progress made. Let's go.
More for you, then.
These people can't get down with the breakdown. It's not the best. It's not the best. We call this crashing out these days. We got the new nomenclature for it. Might be the 41st again. I guess I'm good
In the
there.
cabin, you see a set of
Cool. Sadly, he does not have the badass super pry bar. I guess I could talk to the drivers again. Joyce still knows some stuff. Sing karaoke crucial. Need my gun. I need the guy I'm trying to sleep with, who is an adult. I'm confident on this one, mostly. We'll ask him first. We're investigating all sorts of stuff. We'll investigate that too. Crashing out is specifically having a violent tantrum. Well, that could be part of a breakdown if you try hard enough. I guess it depends. The book says you must attain a Franco-Nigerian hard body at the nearest gym. Ah, one for Measurehead, I see. I found your husband.
I already told you. My husband is...
I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
Right around the corner, he has pissed himself. Our hammer-toting comrade was at the bottom of those stairs.
Excuse me?
Oh, God.
I don't follow.
there's something else hiding in her
I
voice.
found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours. This is bad.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Oh no!
Remember, about that what? Never ever say.
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I say stupid things I didn't mean to annoy. No, no. What?
You were right. I do have
Oh.
an alcoholic husband.
Oh.
Although not that one.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
You told me he's all right.
I did, and he is.
Oh.
He's also
This
an
is sad
alcoholic.
now.
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's probably
She
in the
looks
pub
sad too.
or
I
in
get her
shambles
her
somewhere.
icon now, her little avatar.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Oh no.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Ah, fuck. I may have pried into the worst parts of this woman's life a little bit. Just because I'm a cop. That's what they do.
Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
I had not expected this to actually go anywhere. I don't know why.
What? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than
Good
to
luck on
chase
figuring it
down
out. Wait,
local
let's see, yeah.
goofballs.
The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but
Oh, she likes this. All right, well,
of gratitude.
maybe I'm doing good out here.
Face.
All right, go ahead.
What does he look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Uh-oh. Let me guess, he's disco. Right, we're dealing with a cop. Late stage alcoholic.
That's one way to put it. Yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard.
Yeah, we acquired this at the gym, right? This is why I got all the physical instrument stuff.
You both share what?
Softly round, yet still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about
Oh
right.
my god.
He's not in good
Yeah,
shape.
Harry's like suited to identifying horrible parts of
What
people's
else?
lives. That sounds
He
right.
was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The
Interesting.
lining is hand sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows
Oh,
if he
I
pulled
need
run
the cool
around in
jacket.
this,
How do I
but
take
he
his jacket? I'm gonna
refuses to
rob this
change.
guy.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of
If the
bin.
jacket is really that cool, I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope
Hey, the
that at least
Franco-Nigerian
that
hard
extra
body,
money
there's
helps
something
keep
to
you
that.
warm, right?
That's strong fit, right?
Would
Like,
you them to catch cold.
She's
because it's
thinking about
practical
it out in the
strength.
cold,
if you have like a layer of fat, it's easier to sustain the muscle.
and it's
Yesterday morning, he went
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
library.
Hang on.
He went
Suspense?
to retrieve my book, and he promised. He promised.
Hey, Cloud, how's it
He'd
going?
walk
Welcome, welcome.
straight
Disco!
back
Look,
home.
it's disco! We're discoing. We're finding drunks. I am a drunk. We're getting drugs from children.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off
Aww.
again.
Yeah, there's problems out here.
I don't know what to do.
You don't see the
honestly
rave party?
don't
Oh, I
know
hope
what
we
to
get
do
there.
with his
Oh,
addiction.
hi! Ow!
This makes me
gone for around 36 hours then. Damn.
Oh,
this
he's
is
actually
innocent
Oh,
purpose.
shit, I was right the whole
She
time.
turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him.
She genuinely wishes
Yes.
to know. Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do. Even though
Oh my
I'm
God.
sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. Right.
All right, great. Well,
Gives you
hey, case acquired. Drugs from children. All right, let's do that. Kim's gonna love this part. Where I take the drugs from the kid. Let's see. What's a good negotiating outfit for... Hear that. One of these. One of those. Yeah, this is all good. Composure. He'll like this. Wearing his dad's pants. Great. Don't fuck this up. Yeah, I better not fuck this up. I need my speed hookup. Crucial, crucial. Oh, my health goes down when I take off the jacket, doesn't it? I see. Kuno's going places. Kuno knows shit. Yeah, this kid's going places. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Look what I found.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Are you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you said your little friend is dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the
He didn't even flinch.
face.
Never seen anyone unlock the feminist thought cabinet. I've had like one option that's even vaguely feminist so far. I've had like, there's been like 2 talks where there's like an option to say anything that isn't horrified about women, but...
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means grab.
Alright.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half.
We did it!
Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Not the easy life you got going on in there.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we got plans.
I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing?
The honorable Kuno. Yeah, he does business. He's a professional.
Is an acronym for Samaran boxing.
I killed your dad, Kuno. Oh my god.
Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Yeah, let's be nice to Kuno.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you.
This poor fucking kid.
About his pig.
Does he know, do you think? Do you think he can tell that his dad's all fucked up, or is he just so traumatized he can't tell?
Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's traumatized.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Grime shit.
This poor kid.
Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
He hates his dad in the his dad is God kind of way.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done.
Alright. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Alright, are you proud of me, Kim? You see me buy drugs just now? I think he's proud. Where's my esprit de corps jacket? Here we go.
Yes.
Look at the case.
Want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. He doesn't take a dollar.
Yeah, so he's got the armor for a reason.
I just don't see the
Kim did not stop me. Kim has realized what's going on. The case isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately.
Maybe there's a young woman involved.
This case is about.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman.
The lore!
A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
It doesn't have to be murder, it can just be sex.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation.
Alright.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head. With a dark
very cool.
twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right.
Oh boy, we'll find the lurid twist. We'll get there.
Then hit him with it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a...
I should have had this talk yesterday with him, I think.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity.
Kind of stupidity.
The cop kind.
They have a lot of different ideas about this, right? The case could go a lot of ways.
Industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality.
Ah, we're the gangs now.
Make a mockery of law enforcement here.
I bet they're all true.
Its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less.
Yeah, Kim knows the score. He knows not to fuck with the Kuno. Kuno doesn't care.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved.
I actually have
What
a few
I am
hundred solved, don't I?
Least interested in a pissing competition.
Kim is consistently based. I really like him. I like basically everything about him.
Volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it.
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Oh, he's so good. I love this guy.
Martinez.
Yeah, it sucks here.
It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues.
I get the feeling that Kim is like genuinely here to help. Yeah, he's like a decent guy. I think we're kind of positioned the same way. Like, I'm playing sort of like the moralist leaning that it's possible to make change from the inside because I want to believe that also. I'm sure we're both naive and gonna be sad, but hey. Wonder what this says about me. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities.
He opens one hand and looks at it.
Does he believe me is the question? Because I think I believe this at this point.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Which is the one where you hear your Thai talk to you?
Mental illness.
Because I have that.
So, the 41st precinct sent you because you are the most mentally ill out of all the officers at your station?
I'm sure we have officers way more mentally ill than me.
Why did they send you? Which school do you subscribe? It's always good.
Oh boy.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
So I can go on. I just did teach you a lesson in style. Oh boy.
Which school do you mental illness? So the
I don't know. I'm gonna remember. All right.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
Secret task complete, huh? Interesting. You're not a coward. You'll gun down Kim. No, free Kim.
It's addressed now.
Logic, huh? I'm bad at logic. Oh my god. I noticed that I'm getting a bonus to this because my coworkers have made suicide jokes about me. Uh-oh. Let's revisit that with our thinking hat on. Where's my plus logic? There we go. Now I'm a thinker. I'm giant brained now. Let's do some math. Let's think about this. Hey, Kim. You think I might blow my head off?
Look at you.
He sure does.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his next. You weren't sent here to win.
What if my precinct set me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke.
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing.
See me as a safe bet?
No, but you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so
well, I think that's very nice. That's a nice way to put this.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And
oh, my
even if
morale
they
went
did,
up too. I guess that
they're
makes
acting
sense.
for a surprise. What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Yes. The case brief you missed. 3
Yeah,
days
we've
ago,
gathered a lot of
your
this already,
senior
but just to
merchant's
review.
desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Okay.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver
So,
for 4 days.
it's
No
still
one
hanging
could
out here, we'll note.
investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not
Always fear old
identify
folks and careers
but
that
used
kill.
the word
Yeah.
dementia.
Harry's been at it for
There
a
was
while,
an
huh?
ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of
You ever
some
had the
sort.
side compartment open?
The desk
Yeah,
could
I think I
identify
did.
neither the
It had a
clothes
gum
in
wrapper in it,
nor
I think?
scent.
No, were those in jeans?
There's
I'll look at the ledger again in a second. I think I got... No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I didn't think I did. I think I tried and failed.
The Dock Workers Union.
Thank you, thank you.
De facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Preliminary info.
There's
I got
no
it.
reason to wing anything. 3 days ago...
Oh, yeah! Telling him you'll wing it, he gives it to you anyway, okay.
During that time, a security guard or
Alright,
worker
alright.
didn't die. There's a strong prejudice.
I get it.
Just to be clear, we are good.
Cool. I think you should know how to remember anything.
No response. He just...
I don't remember
arches his
anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
No, you don't
There was a
understand.
sudden harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
Oh, he doesn't get it yet then.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Oh boy.
Clearly, he prefers to
We're gonna
think
meet the
you're
Queers
angry.
soon.
He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase...
I want to come into that ready as best I can.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazarus.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Well, rapport. I like my boy.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Hey, Han. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Banned rational decisions. Oh, boy. Okay, let's open with you don't look like other people around here, then.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter.
That's a good start, right?
My father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother.
You beat up Measurehead? Yeah, I beat up Measurehead. Then I went to go try and open an ice cream bin.
It's a part of the
We'll get
world,
there soon.
A geopolitical entity.
I have
Only
this thing called
geography
attention deficit
I
disorder.
told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state.
You're only making it
west of
sound
the
uninteresting.
Isola. Actually,
I still want to
it's
know
quite
more.
Interesting.
I do want to know more.
Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't speak.
a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my
Aww.
grandparents, and I've never
So
been
he's trying to
to
assimilate with the Revachol identity. Like, he wants to present himself as an everyman, which is sensible. Like, he's here to, like, fight for Revachol. Like, he's native. Like, he's, obviously experienced discrimination from people like the lorry driver, too, right? Like, even today. Thank you, Han. I appreciate it. Tell me a secret.
Your
me a
brain
secret?
sends the signal to your lips,
Aww.
but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter?
Him as internalized racism? Yeah, definitely.
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet.
My
in his
authority
hands.
is melted. I can't just ask him, I see. Huh.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
Just from him craning
and you
his eyebrow at
seem
me?
to regain control of yourself.
You're wearing glasses.
Correct. That makes him a binoclard.
I'm not gonna call him a
Completely
Beano.
uncut material, if you say so yourself.
People have said a lot of shit to him, Ty.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I
The
see.
lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
But he doesn't have this skill, does
The
he?
lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
You're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the most God spare us.
Call him a Beanaclard? Oh, fuck,
For
you're
real
right.
detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant
I have to,
produces a
don't I?
small
That is the least
and
rational
idly
thing to do.
thumbs through a few pages.
Yeah, let's start a fight with him.
That's
This
where
guy I
his
really like.
Conversations with himself take place.
Why? Because I
We
can.
all have our different mediums.
Oh, that's
His
cool that he
is written.
externalizes his thoughts like this.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I want to screenshot that. Hang on. You're super lucid yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
That's correct.
That makes him.
I know they let Binacards become cops. Oh, I pissed him
I've
off.
passed all the required physical exams within the
Oh,
last
that hurts. I'm sad I
say
made
the
him
same?
angry. Called him a Binacard. -1.
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a god.
Oh, that hurts.
Anyone can see that. The thing is, the RCM employs relatively few.
Oh, boy.
It's clear that what the lieutenant may lack in musculature, he makes up for in other
I've always
ways.
believed in mind over matter. It's too late. All right, we'll never say it again. It's banned now.
That's good to hear. I have little patience for the swinging dick style of police work.
You're wearing glasses.
Correct.
That makes him a.
Glasses are cool. All right, we saved it. He forgot all about that stuff I said. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to
What
walk
do you
in
mean
front of
distinctive,
we'd surely
Kim?
collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
Oh, this is. Oh
In the
my
57th,
god.
We call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
He's talking
They
about
say
how
it's
I'm
a sin
investigating
theory
the
to
scene. I'm
develop
looking at
one of your
items and
lieutenants
objects.
for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough. Prioritizing.
That's racist. I don't prioritize
I'm sure
containers.
It's
He
just
no
as
sold
typical
it.
departmental. I'm
I
making
just said some
assumptions.
stuff.
Passing along
Alright.
frivolous.
Alright. Well, find working class husband, call Lazarus. And then a few of these. So I'm gonna go conceptualize with Joyce. And I think then I meet the Claire. That word is now banned for the rest of the run through, by the way. Jamrock Shuffle, aka being a gamer. I think we've just observed this. He's talking about how I ran back and forth across town 4 times, possibly. Which is true. I did do that. All true gamers have the shuffle. You shuffle around this mortal coil. I want to investigate this. Yeah, Hardy Boys first. Hardy Boys first.
Very warm. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I feel like I want to talk to his employees first. That makes sense. I want to come for this at sundown.
You're back. Good. What can I help
Yeah,
you?
Wild Pines, what do you
we
do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
So what do they do?
It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking?
Oh, thank you so
Those
much,
are the
Zero, for
shipping
forgetting.
side of
Thank you for streaming Frightening People's Day. Thank you very much for your kind words. Always happy to have you. Nothing saintly involved. I'm buying speed from kids, Zero. I don't know if we're like saintly today.
And that
I
is
do
the
appreciate it a lot, though. Thank
Another
you.
subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Technically not employees. They're his boys. They're affirmatively in on the joke, right? Offshore platforms, huh?
Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Companies awarded royal.
So she's like
by the
royalist
king,
lineage then, or her
Shinjuku
company is.
himself, centuries ago.
To reverse the
king is
sainthood.
long gone, but
I think I'll call it
several
today.
of the Indo
All right,
tribes
Manny. Thank you
remain.
so much for stopping by. Thank you again for the gift subs. I hope you're having a great start to your December. Do good out there. Farewell. Good night. We're gonna learn some stuff. We're gonna solve mysteries today.
Son Baptiste.
You're in
Eliwe,
good company,
an
it
unknown
seems.
entity known as brightest.
Why, thank you.
I wonder if my precinct is where the player characters came from in their TTRPG that went under, because they planned on doing like a whole tabletop setting for this, right? Maybe that's like the player district.
I'm not at
How much
liberty
money
to
do you
discuss
have?
the
Can I have
company
more
balance
money?
sheet,
Oh, you gave me
but
some
I
money
can
before.
tell
I
you
want
that
more money
last
now.
year, the company
Please?
booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
What is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. 1 million is made of 1,000.
Numbers like that mean nothing to me.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem
Good.
imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild
Where do they
Pines
get
is
these
like a
billions?
shark.
Where
If
do
it
you
stops
acquire these
moving
from?
and growing, it will
Yeah,
die.
this seems
Then what
less
becomes
bad than the
unfulfilled
East India Company. The
is
East India Company was like
exploration and
real
carve
bad. That's like
conducting trade
historically
between the
bad.
Samaran and
Here, I need my
insular
cop
Indian
outfit, right?
Easterners
There we go. Now I'm a cop.
250 years ago, when pine ships explored
I've got
the
corpo.
South Simonese and charted Lomantang on behalf
It's
of the
moralist, so it's
suzerain.
fairly evil. They're evil in a fair way. That's what moralism's all about. It's about fairness, right? Has billions yet can't pay them.
Centuries of
Yeah, it's so
care,
true.
Deliberation and madness
Probably
have
helps to
gone
start
into
out with
this
a
endeavor.
royal monopoly.
Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
Apricots,
The
huh?
Lord Pick- You know more than you let
Apricot
on.
is a power word in this game. Something about it.
Help, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed.
Maybe because
They've
it's
been
like a
absorbed.
foreign fruit.
To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners,
Oh, wow.
who are responsible for moving 8%
You
of
don't
the
keep it
world's
working, the
cargo?
workers do. Fuck you, Joyce.
We built this district.
Ooh.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Huh.
with
Were
its
they involved with the
bastions,
artistic effort to make the
plazas,
statues
meteor
and
mosaic. Even some
spy
of the old
goggles and
street
stuff
lamps
too?
have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by
Because
the
there was that
industrial
initiative to
even
revitalize the
before
place,
it was
right?
part of Revachol. Long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees, a company getaway. For a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution.
Interesting.
But that's another matter.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm.
More lessons in basic
All right.
reality.
Oh, I can do this, can't
My
I?
favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this?
What world is
The
this?
scent, the sound, the air.
Hey, how you doing? Happy December. Happy Advent season. Yeah, it is communism and psychedelic simulator. We're here.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of
Matter and its pale
and its
antipode.
pale antipode.
Huh.
Camera of her mind.
Oh, we're
glides
learning
over
about
the
reality
surface
now.
of
Okay. The camera of her mind.
Great bodies of water.
She's using
Forest
Inland
covered
Empire.
surfaces,
Yo!
Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have.
I want to see the
This world is
montage.
enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean
Huh.
century, when humanity was high
So this
on
is more perspective
world,
than I have yet.
discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Ah, okay. Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment. I see. Disco Elysium, huh?
It does.
Did you get an advent calendar? Hell yeah.
Hell.
The chocolate ones and the Lego ones are both quite cool. What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk Petro.
She said the thing. We got the title drop. We're there. We navigated.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete
Oh,
set yet
so we're
here.
during the space
They're having
program.
some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, reviewing the world from the inside, sideways.
What shape is the world?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
Ooh, that's
We wouldn't know
interesting.
it from the title.
Okay.
The
Wait a minute.
ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Huh.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily
So there's like a
increasing trickle of images
scientific alliance?
between the big three scientific contributors.
A dark gray corona.
piecing together
Natchio
a
as a
dark gray
gemstone advent calendar. That's so cool. I kind of want that. That sounds expensive, but I want it.
Pale covers 72% of the surface.
Ah, what is pale
There are
though?
grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire oceans. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
So it's literally broken.
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more
Oh.
plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Oh, so it's literally like chunks of broken world separated by the pale stuff itself, which is like outer space, but not. Because, like, you can enter the pale. Like, people grow crops in there, right? They, like, let alcohol ripen, mature in there.
I'm
like,
sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute
okay, wait.
Even scientific
That's
positivism
different.
isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe
Knowing
when we get
Elysium
the
is an
complete
idealistic
set
perception of
together,
the world is
it will
interesting,
jolt
combining
us
with
out of
disco,
our
a
rut.
dead genre that represents
together.
rejection of the narratives. Yeah,
However naive
it's
it
like
may sound.
it reminds me of retrofuturism conceptually, where there's this embrace of this old school idealism, right? Here it's like more social, because disco is about this sort of free love and art saving the world, and that died out pretty hard in setting. And then Elysium is this romantic ideal of the way of viewing the concept of the pale, I guess. But Eldritch Horror and My Disco. Oh, this is good. This is good. I want that book on the pale really bad now. I want to know, dude.
The images that depict our world.
You think there's like good lore in there?
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
If you say it's disco. I do care about disco. I want my communism EXP, but I do love disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
If it's disco, then I like it, baby. Hell yeah.
Opportunities.
It's almost like non-reality, but not entirely empty. So like,
Suddenly,
Warhammer-wise, it reminds me a little of the Warp, but not entirely, because that's based on the perceptions of people. It's the Gestalt consciousness, right?
The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
What is pale?
The pale is not.
Yeah, here we go.
Speaking,
here we
part
go.
Of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember,
Kim is in such a hurry for the dead body. Come on, man. We're learning about the world
of course,
here.
Lieutenant.
I want to know what the pale is. What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Kim trusts me. Hey, look at that. That's awesome.
Is what you want to do. But should you? Oh,
that's so good. That's so good that you can fail it, and it's just you're shy that he's not gonna like you.
Makes you lose your memory again.
Yes. Glad to have been of it.
Oh man, but I want to know so bad. Volition. For the doorbell too. We'll come back to that. I like that I can politely ask him and you can come back and it's fine. You level it up. Yeah, but I have another Volition task first. I'm gonna try that first. Volition oriented. Ah, ain't none of that. There's conceptualization here also. How many skill points do I have? 3. What do I care about? I care about conceptualization a lot. I care about electrochemistry, Inland Empire. I care about Shivers more than I should. Yeah, let's go prank call somebody in the doorbell. I'm sitting on a lot of brain stuff right now. How's my task list going? I can do this too. Find speed and sniff it. Yeah, I can do this also. I can gain power. How does boots look again? Did I have that option still? Yank those off his situation here.
The man before you is naked.
Inspect the boots.
Delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed.
What armor is this?
Plate under the heel. Fair weather.
Knocking the boot.
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Oh, that's a good way to hurt myself.
faint like whirls of fluor. The whirls.
Good.
I already
You
have
a
this
make and a
info.
number. That
The cadaver.
I can't steal them, I guess. The Pale's talked about in the book, the sacred and terrible air. Huh. Is that also by these people? I know they had several products kind of in setting, but the tabletop game never got made.
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the... No.
Damn.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it.
Volition's looking out for me here. All right, one more of these. I like this skill. Nice. Oh, my morale is huge now. Take two.
East Delta Commerce Center. This... No.
Fuck.
Hold on.
It's impossible. Volition keeps you alive mentally is a good boy. Yeah, I like him. I like a lot of the purple skills. I'm glad to have gone purple and blue. Maybe the writer before the video game. I kind of want to read it now. Sacred and terrible air, huh? Volition is king energy. Yeah, like the corona. The corona of the pale, huh? Huh? Volition is a king. Shoutouts. Big ups. Alright, let's try this. Kim, will you please let me talk to this woman about reality?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to her alone?
Fine.
Please?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure?
Please tell me.
Your colleagues
I need to know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that, Kadu. I'm gonna read it at some point.
Geological feature of the world, detective. The separative tissue between the islas.
So the islas are like masses of land and water connected by the pale itself?
Isla is a Messinian
And just
word
matter.
for a
Just
continent
matter.
of matter, enveloped
Oh,
on all
shit,
sides by the
okay.
pale. Also, isolation.
So the ocean bleeds into this
landmass.
stuff.
We used to believe there was only one. In
And I guess the
last
pale
4
driver's thing is that she goes through it a lot?
discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Insulinde is, yeah, okay.
It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say?
This is really interesting.
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is
The
the
transition
only
state
matter
of
and
being
life.
into nothingness. I see why he was afraid of me
Like
learning about
any
this.
other, or
Is this
anything
it?
in the world. It is no detective. We're safe. It begins
Jeez,
there,
okay.
6,000 kilometers.
I want to
to the north,
see.
and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world.
Yes. That is enough.
Wow,
Many cities
okay.
are built much closer.
That's
An
really
upward water,
interesting.
darling. Rising into the pale, rolling, evaporating even. A
Yeah, I
great
want to know
vision.
what happens when you
The
get there.
area
Like,
of
do you fade
transition
away?
between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
I think she likes it. Why does she like it?
It's difficult to
She's a fan of
describe.
this. Like, it's interesting to her. Is this what she likes about being on a boat?
Whose fundamental property
She's
is the suspension of
got some depth to
properties.
her.
Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
You think they did that on purpose? They must have.
The further into pale you travel,
Oh, I think I do
the
like her.
steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier.
Oh.
It may be impossible.
The number barrier is a really interesting concept. The idea that math stops working because you're in this place between realities is fascinating and terrible. That's very much like a Warhammer thing.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds,
Yeah, that's surreal. Exhale air in the winter. It's what the Pale looks like. I see. That's pretty cool. The fogging breath. Yeah, the last gasp of life.
Dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude.
That's so cool. Okay.
From one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost.
I wonder if this will make it easier to talk to the Pale driver.
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self.
Pale doesn't suspend the laws of physics. Okay, so everything stops.
Physics, but also the laws of psychology.
This is really cool. Just did it. Yeah, it is winter now. You can see for yourself the Pale in our everyday.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian.
But people must go past this, right? No one stays limited like this for long.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class.
Oh, she likes this. She's proud of this. This is what she likes her boat for. She's cutting through the Pale. She's going isola to isola.
Perhaps that explains her strange.
Oh shit! That's so cool.
Someone else.
The lorry drivers passed the Pale. Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
Some of them like it, though.
Should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell. Like
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is entropanetics?
Is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad.
Oh, the Western Plane. That's really cool. That's a cool name for the setting.
6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plane.
Things that weren't her past, huh?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation.
Wow.
Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real
so speed helps, like a fast boat, for example.
Craft can pierce it.
Pale effects are the opposite of dementia. Oh, that's terrifying, actually. Yeah, they're starting to learn ways to cure dementia, though. Apparently, like it's possible to treat Alzheimer's now.
Add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
Hey, Fab, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, that is a year. I appreciate the support a whole lot. Thank you very much. Doing my best out here. The new era of Vera begins soon. 2025 is gonna be cool. A lot of things cooking. Yeah, the support means a lot. Gonna keep doing cool stuff with it. Thank you so much. Happy December, by the way. It's now Advent time. Get some kind of calendar. It's mandatory. How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1.
And it's encroaching.
Then there is matter, and the ratio.
You're being overradiated. Yeah, it's not Pale in here quite, but there is entropanetics.
What do you think, detective?
The ratio is slipping. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely.
Gotta be.
One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is.
Imagine having so many memories that all your original thoughts are repressed. That's kind of fucked. Like this infection of foreign ideas and influences. Like, just losing yourself to the mass of it, I guess.
Is mostly left to extremists.
Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways.
This is scary. This is existentially scary.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is dead.
Okay, wow.
For the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes, sweet reality. But
I
before
sure
we
learned
do,
some stuff just
tell me,
now.
Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You were right, it's disco.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Yes, I'm in serious fucking trouble here. I think this is what I should say. This is gonna be my masterpiece.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to
Oh, she's giving good advice now.
I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can.
Oh.
Even if we have to do it one basic
that's,
term at a time.
That's awfully nice of her, actually.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks.
Let's get to work.
Good luck, Detective.
Alright, good job. We got there. I've now processed reality, sort of. Time to talk to some boys, some hardy boys. So, I have drivers to talk to, and I've got the union folks themselves, right? Encyclopedia. There's racism. I will save this for evening, because I think that dusk makes this easier, because it's prettier. I wonder if the Pale is composed entirely of reality as it happens, or if it's made of perspective, because if it's memories, memories are subjective, right? Like, the structure of the Pale would have to be gestalt, right? Like, I was saying it's like the warp. I think that might be more true than I had initially believed. Like, the idea that,
An old East Delta combat center.
The idea that it's based on memory means that the way people remember things would influence it inherently, right? Spoiler, spoiler, time travel. Yeah, because you're not experiencing things as they were, but as they were experienced. So they'd be colored by, like, the opinions and perspective of the people whose memories they are, right? Like, it is like the warp, kind of. How you doing?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge.
She's twiddling her thumbs, too.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the
We have a
inconvenience,
phone in the car.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
You okay there?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
I want to know what's wrong with the phone. That kind of matters because we got a call about the case from here, right?
Yosh.
The plot thickens. Appreciate the encouragement, Lucas. I'm solving mysteries now that I know a little bit about reality. Just a little.
Our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing.
Oh shit! Wait,
I
really?
haven't heard from them.
Whoa! Hang
I was
on.
also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his
Right.
expeditions so carefully. You
The
have more important
cryptozoology.
things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a
We had a
highly
premonition
trained
about insects.
scientist. He and his assistant Gary are
This is the best track in the game, by the way.
extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back
I can't
on
set the
Monday.
water lock yet.
What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person, huh?
Sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come.
Water
Oh
lock's
my.
broken.
What happened to the water? Well, whatever.
Suspect the
it
pale
caused,
draws on
I'm thankful
hauntology.
to both of you.
What is hauntology? Is that related to like the idea of spirits possessing a building, like that kind of thing, like literally haunting a place? I've watched a couple of Ghost Hunter shows.
I hate to
You ever see
ask,
those?
but if your
I think
investigation
they might
takes you to
dramatize
the
a
other
little
side
bit.
of the coast, please do keep an eye
I
out
don't know
for
what
my
the
husband.
collectively agreed upon sensibility is for the sphere of hauntology.
Extremely rare insect. Yes.
An
some
extremely
left-field
rare insect, huh?
scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you
I
see him,
need more
let him know
conceptualization.
Leo's
That's
waiting
important.
For him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may
I think the
not
pale
know
is spiced up
water
entropy.
lock's
Well, it's
been
not just that,
repaired.
right? Because it's
And
it's
cold out
creating
there.
that gestalt. Like she's the pale driver. She's experiencing memories that aren't hers. Like my closest touchstone is the warp, right? For context, in Warhammer 40k, the gestalt consciousness of all things living and dead is kind of blended up into this psychic realm that connects things and overlaps reality and has its own twisted geometry. And this kind of thing could happen. Like what happens to you, like spend too much time in the pale, can happen from warp contact. That kind of thing, very possible. It's just a little colored by, you know, daemons and stuff. That's a whole other thing. Like it's entropy, sure, it's encroaching, but it's because it's it consists of all that's been lost, so naturally it gets bigger over time, right? It's just outweighing the rest of reality. It's more optimistic than entropy. Like there's a beauty to it, right? Like there's this it's a brighter shade of pale, I'll put it like that. Huh? You get it? This one's a scientist, huh?
A zoologist.
I don't. It is disco. It's not just entropy. It's not like this. It's pessimistic that it's going to encroach in everything, but it's like,
It's a pseudo
what happens then? It's not like there's nothing. It's just that all that's left is what was, right?
And urban legends.
I think there's more optimism to it. There's like this quiet kind of winter beauty,
And
like snow covering a city, you know, quieting things down. It's pale. There's the artifacts of a life well lived, but
they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Aw.
It's not a hobby.
He's talking mad shit right now. This is getting spicy.
Subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly
Here I
rare
use hauntology.
that many
Oh, this is
seem
part of
to be
Marx's critique.
extinct
Okay,
or
interesting.
even fictitious.
So I was kind of right. It makes sense that hauntology about haunting.
Difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Cryptids, huh?
Universities these
My
days
favorite
are
cryptid is the
rarely interested in
Tsuchinoko.
supporting
It's like a
real
fat little
research.
snake out of Japan. It's rotund. It's an orbular creature. Jackalopes are good too. Big fan.
Her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Aww. Empathy's a good skill too.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to.
What's he look
begin.
like?
Well,
Thank you, Wikipedia. Shoutouts to Wikipedia. Hey, new Love Web episode on Wikipedia coming soon, TM.
curious, like a small boy's.
There's the plug.
And his palms are quite coarse
I
from
really
all
like the
field
script for this
work.
one.
He's quite gentle.
Bright and curious
It's always
eyes,
a
huh?
challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
What do you look like if I met him on the street?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame.
Wild white hair.
He has
A
longish
little bit of
white
Back to the
hair,
Future, got it?
Usually a bit uncombed.
No better
Not
cryptid than
say wild
Mothman. Very based, honestly. Mothman's a good one. Jersey Devil's up there, I think, too. I like the Fresno Nightcrawlers. Those are cool.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins.
You know the
jotting
Fresno
down
Nightcrawlers?
The woman's description.
Hang on. We're gonna look at cryptids for a second. Academic navel gazing is basically Disco Elysium. Yeah, kinda. Like if you go on the blue path, which I am, very much. Here, let me show off these beautiful creatures. Behold. The Fresno Nightcrawler. They're beautiful, right? It's like Medjed. Here. This is one of my favorite Egyptian deities. There's your lore for the day. Okay. Not quite a cryptid, but... Mothman, pretty cool.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear.
Oh yeah, he's
on.
covered in research equipment.
If he's
Okay.
not out in the reeds, you know. We'll be celebrating our 16th
Cute.
anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying.
16's a good number.
anniversary,
Square.
but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
The depths of nasal gazing, of nasal gazing. The depths of navel gazing will be when I talk about this at length after I've finished it. That's gonna be it.
He just divorced.
Oh, okay.
We hit it off, and well, here we are.
That's a very sweet story, actually. They're both like in a period of transition.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
Aww.
Later.
I hope I've been useful.
About the rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
I'm kind of curious. I know that insects are gonna matter.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about it.
Well,
Ooh.
it's a phasmid.
I have no idea what this means.
But
Which part? Deconstruction and whatnot. I need to read up on it myself. I'm familiar with like the concept of deconstruction, kind of. We talked about it in some of my like English courses. That was like the focus of 1/4 of like junior level like
Phasmatopia,
English
a
literature
diverse
analysis
group of
thing. So
insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost
oh, so
They
it's like
look
a
really-
stick bug. That's not a cryptid.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Here
creature.
comes the interesting.
Hauntology inspired a genre of music, huh?
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves,
That's cool.
this one's a living reed.
What would that mean?
It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast.
Like post-Soviet influence on like Western rock, blue jeans with hammer and sickle on them, that kind of thing.
Perhaps you'll
That's kind of
end up
cool.
co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
A living reed, huh?
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoology.
You're damn straight, Kim. Absolutely we are.
Officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive. So
Does it
much
have
so
cool
that
powers?
Yes. It can blend in perfectly among the reeds.
All right, fine.
It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries even.
Well, there's reeds
some
here.
Teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper.
Well, this like kind of makes sense, right? Things like this are hard to find and harder to catch, but they're
that looks
definitely
like the
real.
reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of
Cryptids,
course,
huh?
most plasmid
It's only a
sightings
cryptid
turn
until you
out to
find
be
it.
false
Giant
alarms.
squids were
Their
considered a cryptid.
description matched the
This is a thing.
Insular Indian phasmid
You hear about this? Like giant
But they
squids,
didn't even
like the
know what
20,
they were
40,
looking at.
60 foot long ones were considered a fabrication. Like even in like the late 20th century.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry.
They
from
found a
her
few
face.
recently.
Her eyes sparkled.
Like, we have
behind
footage
her
now.
glasses.
I think one washed up not too long ago.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insular Indian phasmid.
Is it
All
dangerous? Will it
scientists
kill
have their
me?
little hobby horses.
This bug.
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
What's so special about it?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you
What
could
if you
hear
tell
him
me?
describe it. Then you'd understand.
Oh,
I'm
fun!
sure.
If I had sold the pen, I would get a penalty on this.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, that's so cute!
Oh, I'd be
I'm
delighted.
curious about hauntology
Oh,
music, by the
I
way.
could
I'm
really use
interested in
the
this.
company, too.
one cryptid,
I like
not a couple.
I like Soviet-influenced fiction. I'm interested in like post-Soviet sci-fi very much. Just one little cryptid. Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of that.
And I don't.
I do like the sound of that.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
We can't have this.
Ooh, tough choice there.
I want to hear about more than just one. What's the best cryptid to learn about? I guess I have this little pen. Maybe that could be the tiniest? Most dangerous cryptid sounds kind of cool. Yeah, well, let's show her that I appreciate her to have her pen thing.
Yes. It's the kind green
Oh,
ape.
interesting.
Half war story. Half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
So it's like meant to be the missing link?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war.
Huh.
The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva. Yes.
With its saliva, huh?
Amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
I'm a little more skeptical of this.
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative
Huh.
among the cryptids. Same
Yeah, academic
taxonomic
jargon is
family,
one of the worst parts
different
about
genus.
like academia overall. There's in some fields almost like a price to entry for reading the literature that you need to have like all of the prerequisite context for the material. Like in one of my anthropology courses in college, we had like an entire building up through different schools and lineages of writers just to comprehend some of the more recent work because it relies so heavily on concepts that are extrapolated on in these other texts, and it's a whole thing. Density of concept is very high, which is part of what motivates the jargon, right? Because the jargon results oftentimes from like specific schools of thought or frameworks of thinking that are commonly used, but that is hard to access and annoying to learn about.
And that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Involved parallel to our own. I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly
Yeah,
surprised.
this is a people here. Ma'am, we gotta back up. Wait.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You
Oh,
are superior.
no.
For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
That's not a species thing, though. Like, this is playing off a real thing that the phenotype common in Japan has. Like, well, it's true that like Japanese and I think a lot of Chinese people don't have like armpit sweat aroma at all, right? I think that's what this is referencing because it's like common in some Asian groups, but that's not like
tremendous evolutionary
a whole.
I'm sure.
All right.
But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
Are you proud of me, Kim? I only asked about one.
Yes.
He should give me back pats right now. He's not gonna, though. Why is the phone broken, Gart?
Can I help you? Another thing.
The phone line's
Great.
dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending
That's
someone
pretty
to fix it.
strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that?
Lena.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but
That's
I don't know
really
if it's at
interesting.
all
Can I see
related.
it?
Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Can I see it? Where's the phone? I'm really curious now. Look, you know where she got the idea from? Oh, interesting. So she's impressionable, I see. I assume there's some kind of sale earwax thing somewhere. Great. The deep lore.
You see The door does the door.
I want to go through the door. Hey, buddy.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little.
Do you know what's behind that door?
Acknowledge. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign.
I don't think I like what the game's implying about how cryptozoology as a pseudoscience finds camaraderie with like eugenics as a pseudoscience. Like that's not... I want to believe there's not overlap there because cryptozoology is fun. You don't think she and Measurehead hung out? I also can't see them hanging out. I don't think that'd go well. Let's see here. I could smoke a pack to be inspired for talking out of these people. Composure. McMullen's hat. Drama? Drama or suggestion? Suggestion seems decent here. Conceptualization too, though. Like this? Question mark? Babysitting imbeciles, huh?
Let me handle this. Officer Discotheque?
Ooh, she's got a different vibe now. I like this.
We don't, by the way. We don't listen to disco anymore.
He's so mean.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I was just making an observation. I was reacting to stimuli.
Sure. Reacting to stimuli.
I do that. I do that a lot.
I am not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the doctor.
Ah, she's a lawyerist. I see.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Awesome.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Well, I can give him a little note.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our
Oh,
authority.
can we? I didn't think we
We'll
actually
make
could
an
do that.
arrest.
I thought we could just give him notes.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for
Be
her.
straight with me. What kind of music do you listen to?
She looks as if pondering whether to answer or not, but then shakes her head slightly.
Anodic dance music. You wouldn't get it.
I don't know anything about anything. What is anodic music?
It's beyond the horizon for you.
Beyond the pale?
She means it's part of the future you won't experience.
What if I want to? It's in my mind.
There is nothing a determined man could not achieve.
New task. What is anodic music? This is important. I'm gonna be forward thinking with this.
No, not disco. Disco is undead.
The hell it
I
is.
guess it's fair to say you guys have it on life support.
A lot of people out there appreciate a good disco breakdown. What do you mean, us guys?
Young Gallerman.
Ooh.
Is a reference to the northern themed action adventure story Man From. Actually, this is less than helpful right
Oh
now.
no!
I'll just get out of the way.
Jacket Vera. Yeah, this is my my formal outfit for my police duties here, right? My blazer
Sorry.
on. A lot of people out there appreciate a good disco breakdown.
Don't care. No.
The hell it
I
is.
guess it's fair to say you guys have
You mean us
young-
guys?
Sorry.
So you're a Helmdollar head?
No.
She hates it.
Let's.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
I make my living asking
These
people strange
are just
questions,
dock
ma'am.
workers.
I'm on a whole trip here, Softo. We're learning some stuff. I'm
So
learning
you're
about the
spying on
world.
us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral internal.
Ooh, she's mean.
You're a mob. Enforcing the
Not
unlawful privatization
without
of
cause, I don't think. But boy, does she not like us.
Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
She is.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are your plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Cool and funny is one way to describe what's happening here.
It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolution.
Well, I want to talk to
What
you.
want is of no significance, officer.
What are you gonna do to me?
Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
She's a thoroughly instructed communist stooge. Well, she's better be useful. She's their lawyer.
What are we going to do to you?
Let's hear it.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
I like that he's felt the need to chime in a
If
few times
anything,
here.
It is the RCM who do.
So what's your role?
Like I already
All right. Bye. I won well. So he'll talk to me. The rest of them won't. Union placards, guys with guns. All right, cool. All right, sir, I know you're interested in hearing what I got to say, but I'm going to stand here and leaf through this book about heraldic birds, okay? So you just wait a second. Give me a minute. All right. A guide to cockatoos,
A
huh?
cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest.
An erectile
found
crest, perfect.
On Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness.
This is the real power move, is when you get to like an interview level with somebody, they're drinking their beer, waiting for you to start. You say, hang on, I'm going to take a note real quick, and then just start reading about cockatoos. Taking notes on this fucking
This
book.
talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Ooh, these are all good cockatoos.
Illustrated.
What problems do the birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
Aw, this is like actual cockatoo lore, huh?
Have been described as
I'm finding my
lovable
spirit
clown
beast right now. It's gonna lead me to drugs.
how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left
here we go.
unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Yeah, if she's their lawyer, she also definitely has a purpose she performs. Like, part of the game here is that they know their legal boundaries in respect to the RCM, right? So she's possibly the most useful person here. It depends on her actual level of expertise. It seems like she's the union lawyer, though, so...
It is not recommended.
Which makes it interesting that she's hanging out here, because these guys are here, and she's the lawyer, and they're here, and they're involved in the investigation, and I'm here, and they're here, and... What's great about cockatoos?
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
I do this sometimes also.
Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. Performing. Yes, birdie.
Funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus.
Cockatoos are peak. I quite like them. I like birds in general. This one sounds awesome with the yellow trim. The 135 decibel screeching might be a little much for me, though. Just a little bit. You think you'd get used to that after a while? Like, you need earplugs at home, wouldn't you? Cool.
Perhaps
You'd have the major majestic cockatoo.
Of all the species, the endangered
Here's the king cockatoo.
Is often described as the most
big fan of screaming animals. Hell yeah.
Its pink-colored wings and
I identify as a screaming animal.
Its proud and bumptious nature.
Bumptious, huh?
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the
verdant forest and this big, bold, and beautiful species. All right, I like that. I like that. The poet explorer himself.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually
I do it
the
again. Thank
shyest
you.
of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world.
Fennec foxes are a peak screaming creature. Ah, I like them a lot.
The Seminoles
They're very cute. They have good ear structure, good proportions on them.
onomatopoeic
Rodents are also very loud. I've found some good screaming rodents recently. I'm very happy about that hamster with a spiked bat sticker that I have now in the Discord. Also, here's the Discord. Haha, wink, gonna plug it, but I like the bat hamster. It's good. Honestly, this does sound a bit like me.
All those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Oh, fuck. The Bang Bang cockatoo. This is tough. This is tough. I think that the funeral cockatoo is a good vibe for this. The Doom Laden Soul. I don't know. It's just cool. It just looks cool. I don't want to be Apocalypse Cop. I see that's an option. I'm a major majestic cockatoo. I'm a superstar. I'm gonna save the world.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird
I've done it.
belongs on your
I've done it, y'all. I have a heraldic bird. It's pink and it's loud and it's very disco. I'm gonna tell this guy about my heraldic bird now. He's gonna be so impressed. He's gonna be like, wow, that's crazy, literally. And I'll be like, yeah, I know, right? And we'll laugh and we'll laugh and he'll confess to murder. It'll be great. Okay. Where am I out of my thoughts? Kingdom of Conscience. I could do this too. Inexplicable feminist agenda, huh? You know, she's talking like she dresses nicer than this normally. I wonder if she's like... She feels like she's slumming it, I guess. On the opposite end of the screaming animal spectrum, not a huge fan. We'll get you there. There's good ones out there. There's like there's the creature, right? There's a really good creature I saw that it's like a screaming toad. Some of them are good. 135 decibels, a little loud, but the concept is fine. I could smoke cigarettes and have a giant brain for this.
This is where you say your bit.
Maybe I don't need to. Hey Titus, I'm here to say my bit. Birds are high-key loud as fuck. Yeah, they are. They gotta carry sound through air from a long way out. We talked about that man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy
I guess they
smell.
can see him out the window, huh? We ain't gonna plug it, she says, inserting the plug.
Work in the shit factory.
I gotta get good at shilling stuff, right? It's part of my expertise, right? When the new Warhammer book comes out that I was on, I'm shilling that too. You better believe it.
Janitors
To make everyone play
have a
4th edition.
job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
All right.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
All right.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right.
Yeah, let's match it up.
44. Blonde man.
This is why you pull down bodies. They stop shitting in the ground. Look, the crime scene doesn't have to be like a sanitary affair, right? We just gotta keep track of it. Yep, this guy. Nice.
Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working.
These all match
boots.
up.
Size
I think these all match
43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian.
Ow.
In his late 30s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the German quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say.
Gang tattoos, huh? The best checkers in this game, but it's... Oh, I see. I'm gonna miss it then, yeah.
Standard working boot.
I forgot to do speed before I started. This is my problem. Can I do it now?
Size 46.
I have drugs. They will help.
Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. fingerless gloves, and
So he's who was carrying the body.
a little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it
That's awesome. Him being in the
Too
rowing team
Hardy,
rules.
Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What is a plectrum?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
All right, I'll forget about it.
Let's call this one the musician.
The little
Size
guy.
41, with the light step.
Not a child after all, nor woman, but a guy with a light step.
With a rat face.
They call him Shanky. I wonder why.
Watery eyes and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy.
Ah, yeah, okay, here's who carried it. Also a size 46.
Probably carried the victim.
A plectrum's a guitar pick. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I learned a word today. Yay.
In armor.
That's a new one on me. That's a good name for a guitar pick. Cool. Yeah, I don't know a lot of musical terminology. I'm not much of a musician myself. I did a little drumming.
Conclusion. These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints.
A plectrum's a rare bird. A plectrum is a form of cryptid. It's like an insect.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a phasmid, sorry.
You stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about?
Nice.
man?
Where's the 8th Hardy
Ain't
boy?
Hardy boy, there's 7
A cockatoo's a guitar pick. A plectrum's a cryptid? A plectrum's a rare bird. A guitar pick is a cryptid.
You want to be the
A cockatoo is a plectrum, is a cryptid. Is my iconic.
We think she could maybe.
Ooh, she? Who is she?
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Ooh, he said too much. Wait a minute.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
Oh, he knows he said it.
Talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is
I
no
like
Hardy
this.
boy. It's a she, and you don't like.
We act. This is a huge lead.
That's right.
So it's not
We're
her.
not talking about this.
1, 2,
This is a
3,
private
4,
Hardy
5,
boys
6,
matter.
7.
Nothing to do with your
Not
shit.
8. Not. It's not her. It's not
You're not
and not
cops
Gardner.
Here. Don't go digging around if you don't
Ooh,
want a bullet
shit.
in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Yeah, she should have cut in there. They just said
There's
way
no
more than
point
they
in
had
pushing
to.
Further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Did you kill that guy? Did you kill him?
The pretty boy. You guys.
Did you kill
really
him? Come on.
Talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints there?
These boots.
Yeah.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
All right, good job, everybody. We got there. Yeah, it's Disco Elysium. We solved it. We won. Yeah, I did it. I solved the case. I've uncovered the murderer. We won. We won. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's it. The game's over. We got the perpetrator.
Until he was dead.
We got there.
That's why our prints are all over the scene.
So you just confessed the murder?
Goddamn right.
This is where she cuts in, right?
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Well, there's an 8th we know about too now. Yeah, the she was a fuck up because they're saying all 7 together. How'd you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck.
We'll see about this. Something's not adding up here, yeah. They're trying to spare the 8th person, the woman.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
You muffle him?
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious
He
body
ignored
to
her.
the tree.
So if this does not check out with the autopsy later, okay.
Dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots,
Interesting.
and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Composure, huh?
With
How do you overpower him?
Asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining.
Yeah, the visual calculus thing seems like it matters a lot.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
This overpowering happened.
Here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Like what, copper? We
Didn't they?
This is where an autopsy would come in.
Titus.
We owe them.
Then we
Am I gonna hear it?
Make them
Yeah,
a bit
okay.
more-
Like what, copper?
When this happened.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good.
He's still saying stuff though.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No.
Let's see here.
I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
Is he talking about her or the predecessor? Because there were two of them, right?
Why
She's
don't
the
you ask
second.
her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Oh God.
Officer, your interview is...
Oh, we're getting into the deep word. I don't want to know if she goes spoiler, spoiler, spoiler by spoiler. We called the
Are you
shots.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out.
The lore is
You
too
can't
deep.
arrest a hardy boy
I want to know who
without
the eighth
arresting
person is. That's all I really wanted to this, like a hint as to who the woman is. They can't be her,
You
right?
think you could do that?
They brought her in
You
after.
think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots
Who do
around
you
here?
fucking think does?
It's the eighth hardy boy.
Titus, no one was thinking.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it.
That's the one they're protecting. He doesn't like this.
No. Fuck no.
Ooh.
The big dick is right here, asshole.
This is going my way now.
Looking at it. Right. Fuck
This
it.
is really cool.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
No
How
remorse?
many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Disregard that outburst doesn't count. Yeah, she needs to be interrupting them here. Her job is to like yell over top of them if they start talking to me. They really don't have to say any of this.
Be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Yeah, but these were all bad people.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
This dude is like a mercenary coming in to fuck shit up. Yeah, this was a horrible plan. Like, I don't know what she can do here other than like, all she can really do is like yell over top of them and go, wah, 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 you can't hear them, wah, 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 please stop talking to the cop, wah, wah, wah. This guy is just so brash. He's happy to, he wants to say everything. He's like proud of this. I don't think being respected by this guy is an option. Like, because he knows that the plan is for him to admit to it and get off, he's just happy to say all sorts of shit, right? I think part of the problem is she's not used to doing this. She's uncomfortable, like, being on the ground like this. Like, she's talking like she's uncomfortable dressing as a gardener, right? Like, she's not identifying with the plight of the worker here. Honestly, I've drank so much, I can't remember.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
Hmm.
And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
Kind of mercenary indeed.
That shows up when you start a strike. The experienced.
Yeah, this checks out. This checks out.
Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special.
I think they're right. I think that's actually who this is.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Okay, all right.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's.
Oh my God.
Everyone.
Really?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right?
Are they for real?
Animal.
I want to believe this.
Sire, the tale is true.
Oh my God.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Oh, okay.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
His victim is the 8th Hardy Boy.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Okay.
To kill us all.
I get it now.
Open the gates. If we don't.
I get it now. Why?
If we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours.
I think she actually is a gardener, but she wants. Yeah, okay, I see.
He grabbed someone?
I feel like she's upset by the position she's in. Like, this is not the scene she wants to be in. She's not meant to be a handler for this fucking guy, right? That's not her goal.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Oh my God.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
I don't think we need to argue about whether she's good at her job or not. We'll see if she's good at her job or not. I think this is a hard position to be in, though.
Care of it. They got the girl out before.
She's given him good advice repeatedly, but she's not, like, talking over him, which is probably what she ought to be doing. But also, he's scary and is yelling, so.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
Yeah, here we go.
This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it.
How'd you kill him?
This is where an
Titus.
We over.
I think I have everything I need to push on this now.
First, then see if
Composure up? Yeah, I want more composure anyway. Let's try this.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be.
I like composure as a skill. I'm interested in like being able to read people. Good skill in a detective.
Not his first time being questioned.
Well, this happening at all is like a huge fuck up, but it sounds like this guy is like me, but more violent, like just getting drunk, yelling horrible shit, tearing the place apart, saying way too much about himself. Like they're two of soul, right? Except he's a rapist and dead.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid too.
She's a lawyer. It's not her fault these dickwads don't respect her enough. Yeah, like she has told him to shut up and not to answer anything like 5 times, right? Literally all she can do is like start shouting over him whenever he opens his mouth. And I think she's reluctant to. Also, I've now added the permitted term dickwads. Thank you. That's the word of the day is dickwads. Work is defeated. Hey, congrats.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice. Or whatever he's got there.
Escaped work. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's who she should... This guy is who she would, like, need to get out of here. Hey, you.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
That's why they had him carry the body.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you.
So then you're not telling me.
Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit.
The other woman, they're all risking jail for. There's something else going on there. She's here to protect the other woman.
Sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Like what, Copper?
What now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up.
Well, that's a lot of info. Yeah, Titus is very macho, but he seems to care about his crew. Like, he's doing this because it's what he thinks is right, you know? He's happy to own up to that guy dying. He doesn't think that guy should have been alive after what he did, and there's a case for that. Like, the reason I didn't take the tack that, like, hey, I'm only getting horrible, bad people arrested. Yeah, they killed a mercenary who was a rapist. Like, alright, sure.
Good luck with that.
Well, here goes.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna
like, they're also cops, right? Just, they don't have the uniform, but they're more respected as, like, the official law enforcement, so...
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Authority. Godly. See.
Again. About fucking time.
Alright, that answered a lot of questions.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Might be onto something here.
Magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low.
Oh, here we go.
It's about the low magnesium.
3%. I like those odds. I can do that. I might need a little more authority first, though. I need, like, cool sunglasses or something. The stare-down factor. I fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol or the other things.
Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
So I'm low on magnesium.
And it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to maggot, huh?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form, huh?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to
Oh, boy.
You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember.
I guess I like alcohol and magnesium now. I'm gonna transcend. I'm evolving. I'm gonna become something more.
The problem.
Here we go.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
Speaking of amphetamines
smoking for 40
and smoking,
years, it's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee.
Hey, I don't drink coffee. This is why I don't drink coffee. That's a bridge too far. Caffeine's too much for me. Let's talk about this speed, though. Here we go. Tools? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Plus purple and yellow? Drugs are amazing. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. I want to be on speed all the time.
Some stimulants. It's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will make me a super cop?
It'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi.
Wait, but Kim is here, and I'm surrounded by like a dozen people who are gonna see me just start doing speed in this cafeteria.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that.
This is gonna be bad for me. I need like magnesium to offset the effects somehow.
It's not ideal, no.
Alright, let's do it.
You need the zeal. You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale
awesome.
Furiously. The rush is almost immediate.
Mamma mia!
And caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose.
Good to have you back, Officer Megacop. Oh my god.
Into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart. And let's be honest, there's a little chest pain.
Oh shit.
The good kind, of course.
Okay.
Fed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers.
Alright, well, I've become a true police officer.
Then solve another case. Then start
I'm gonna fix everything.
Into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer. Whoa, this shit is strong. Time for a little truth.
Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you
Hell yeah, Kim.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
Are there any downsides to this other than the health damage I took?
You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it.
Let's see.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin.
I see.
You're turning yourself into a afraid idiot.
Let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed.
That all seems good. I think that's worth. Yeah, I'm already like totally fucked, so. There are implications. Kim's turned his blind eye to this before. Yeah, I can see that. He doesn't seem to approve of this, but like, I think he and I are getting along like okay so far. I've proven that I'm not like a total piece of shit. He said he trusted me in one of those checks. I have Kim's trust, which I guess means I'm allowed to do drugs that I get from a child. I'm not the only druggy cop, but I will be the most famous druggy cop, because God, am I a superstar now. So I'm talking to drivers now, I guess. I can ask Pale Driver about other stuff. I know what the Pale is now, so. The RCMs, burnouts, crash outs, poorly paid, poorly vetted folks, and Kim. Yeah. It's a little bit like a frat house, actually, at my precinct at least.
A lorry stuck.
I think a lot of Martinez is working class. Like, there's a reason that there's communist sympathies everywhere here, right? Especially down here in Revachol. I don't think many of the officers are from here. Yo! I found the drugs. Whose is this? Whose lorry is this? I found them. Have you found your badge? Fuck, no, I haven't. I don't have my badge or my gun or nothing. Who am I? Hers. Hey, lady, listen.
The woman is still.
Hey. I know what's going on with you. You have a shitload of meth in your car. You're a Pale Driver.
He asked the Pines rep about the Pale, and now he's talking to everyone.
True. That will keep happening. And they're mine now.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Everything is related to the Pale. My condition, the case, everything. It's all intrapenetic. I'm contemplating Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions.
What I didn't want you to do.
Oh boy. She must, right? She's
my
addled.
partner wanted to know if you work in Pale transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Republica.
Neither is spelled
Unhealthy.
transportation. Life is transitory.
I blacked out and lost all memory.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte.
Yeah, she's like super suffused with memory, huh? She met Old Bird's Nest? No, I've not. I don't know who that is.
Even things I never knew.
We'll find
the
out.
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm.
I've found the drugs.
The wound in her chest.
I don't think that solves the case, though.
My hand in my father's hand. Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day. Heroic doses.
Heroic doses, huh? I see why electrochemistry activated for her.
Thought insertion? Dithering?
Dithering, huh?
Catalan magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first
speed over dead body. Real. I have 9 doses of speed now.
When you've seen it all,
I've solved the game.
Like that. Rolling off like the sea.
Yeah, Dolores Day getting shot was like part of the start of their religion, right? She's like the saint.
What are we doing here? For thousands
I wonder if like
years,
being more suffused with Pale means older memories, or if it's just
give up.
grab bag.
Just become a vapor.
0 dead bodies down from trees. We don't need that for the investigation. I need to learn about this for the investigation, okay? That's what I need to find out about right now. What's it look like?
Looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
Or more at church. I would love to go to church.
Until it starts.
I bet church here is cool. Hit the Pale bong, get ripped on what was? Hell yeah.
Dark, gray, and orange.
Got that existential chronic.
The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light.
Man, this is cool.
Like autumn too. It smells
interesting settings to increase I would love to increase text size.
Nostalgia.
That'd be great. Can I do that now? Oh shit, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's get big. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. That's better. It's a texty game. It should be visible, right? How do you pass through it?
Belly of an airship behind the still windows.
Low key though, you don't think you actually have to get it down? That makes sense. I bet you don't even have to look at him to progress. I know a lot about him already. Like the autopsy would help a little, but
they all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold. Yes.
We can become vapor.
No elaboration.
I feel I already have what you have in some way. This is a really fucking cool option. That's fantastic. This is... They're not the same, but it's close.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the
Shiver, shuffle, and shimmy. I'm getting there.
Or in Lomonosov,
I want my shivers buffed. It's really low right now, but...
Every step you take is one step further from home. No matter the direction.
Innocentic belief in the spiritual in the way a god is. It's built on faith that cannot be seen as faith.
You cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale.
Ah.
Maybe you've been.
This is entropy. Okay. There's a little kernel in there.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, carve, not drivers. way beyond the
Oh,
established
fully brain
band
blasted.
That's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark.
Hey Sid, how's it going? Happy Advent Day 3. I think I'm winning. I have so much speed now. I have so many drugs, dude. I'm ready for the whole mystery.
No one knows.
I'm the best cop ever.
I've only glimpsed.
I have like 9 doses of speed.
I've only
0.0001% of communism has been built. Hell yeah.
Rowing on the lake.
Is this her memory?
Josiane.
Jeez, she's really had it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
She's far away.
Jeez.
Jen is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. The child descending.
Her going back is cool.
You've
Like,
fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
yep, we sure have.
Let's get some air.
Doing okay, glad to hear it. Hope you're enjoying the start of winter. We're there. We're like an actual winter now. It's Christmassy and cold out and whatnot. Hydrate, thank you, I will. I fried this lady's brain and mine. Motorway south, huh? That's cool. Hey, Softo, thank you for staring. I will stare back. Hello. We're staring at one another. Hi. Hi, Sin. Wow. I see you. I see you back there. Stretch, thank you. I probably should have been locked in. I'm still staring, though. I see it. God, okay. Hi. You enjoy all the Christmas decorations? Yeah, so do I. Like, I honestly do. I love Christmas. I like the season a lot. It's my favorite corporate holiday. Thank you, Hallmark. Big fan. But my actual real birthday is the day after Christmas. If we're kind of connected, you know, holiday spirit, holiday concussions, you know, get an ornamental head adjustment, holiday style. I look forward to it. I kind of identify with it, you know. I love Christmas carols too. I've yet to get sick of Wham's Last Christmas, you know. Yeah, Boxing Day is cool. The one problem is, like, I never get to do anything, like, separate from family plans on my birthday, because it's always, like, Christmas season. Oh, we have people over! And I want to be polite to my extended family and stuff, so. Ah, hey. It's cool otherwise. Oh, yeah, the drugs! I can't forget the drugs. This is the most important thing in the game. Right. Come to me. Kim, look at this. My God. I have so much speed. 11, huh?
Yes?
New Christmas songs? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few new ones. It's been a while, right? There were a couple of good ones in the 80s, I think. But, no enduring classics. Sadly, the theme from Red 1 didn't make it. You hear about that with The Rock, Red 1, the like Santa action movie? I heard that was a disaster, like total fiasco. Who did I even talk to? Hey, you know about these drugs? Hey, racist guy. What's your stance on drugs?
To fuck off again? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my blood.
Right.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara.
This is like an example of how you can sometimes use the wrong equation to get the right answer. His like crazy racist conspiracy theory has led him to drugs are bad somehow.
They can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to.
I have so much speed. Things both Sonic and Vera can say. I'm flattered. Red 1 looked like a train wreck. Yeah, I could not hack that. It looked like a mess.
Take his side in this particular fight.
It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of La Chaux. Yeah.
He eyes you warily.
Suggestion at 12, huh?
This goes on for about 2 seconds.
Your boss said he took his kids to Red 1. They both told him it was the worst movie they've ever seen. Oh, that's so cool. They've had like their awakening to art. They now understand things can be total crap.
You should have signaled you're a nationalist.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know shit. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
They're becoming little critics. They're enlightened now.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry
Damn.
unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country.
We got robbed, okay.
About genetics at the wheeling and
By
runs.
me. I took all the drugs out of that one lorry just now.
Smashed his lock and took damn near
I pilfered from
everything.
somebody.
Lost his since he left. I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a
Too
fucking
bad.
travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, he's got no idea. He's just trying to get him in trouble, I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course, he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit. He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanux lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Yeah, I don't think this guy knows fucking anything. I'm skeptical.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
He's happy that I've just given him a harder day, is what he is. Here we go. I don't think it's Sealang. It was only him and this guy, though. Other than racist fella and pale driver who could be carrying drugs, but probably isn't. Was there anything within here? No.
These are all first-rate sun. Everything's still cool here.
Persuade him to give you money, huh?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin
I think
lives.
drugs are very disco.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
Cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly,
He's right, he's right. That guy's jealous Sealang didn't call him super cool or offer him any wares. I wouldn't offer that guy wares either if I were Sealang.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But,
Hey Moldy, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy week, happy first week of December. Yeah, we're in Advent times now. Super into drugs. Yes, I am. I have 11 doses of speed. I'm a super cop now. I have permanent stat boosts. It's a winning strategy in this game.
If we didn't know better.
You are a lorryman.
it's the fat racist, right?
He's right. It was the fat racist.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So
Yeah,
you're
okay.
a lorry driver?
He's right.
I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
He is like the most hater.
Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day
So you
job.
forgot to tell me.
This is my dream. Nothing.
Tell me about the lore.
Told you, I'm not a dumb
Best way to
guy.
cop? Hell yeah.
I'm getting bored with that crowd.
And what crowd?
It gives me superpowers, seriously. I got all these bonuses now. Stacks on stacks. That's what racists are, haters. True. He's like impotent hatred, though. At least Measurehead gets out there and imposes himself on people.
No, he wasn't talking about an
Like, for the lorry driver, he just sits there brooding on it, right? He's just hateful and has no real ability to even present that confidently. Yeah, competitive racism. There you go. He's in the pro queue.
He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of?
There's bad people doing bad things here.
Oh, shit.
That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We in him a little bit, maybe?
It's a she, okay?
Okay.
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her.
Just push a little
The
bit
way they
sometimes.
talk about her,
Yeah, Measurehead is not like a respectable dude, don't get me wrong, but it's a very different archetype, somebody who's gonna just stand there flexing and just saying lots of horrible shit to whoever walks up, as opposed to our racist lorry driver who specializes at, like, mocking his coworkers. Everyday nasty racism versus, like, farcical super racist.
I don't know. I'm not.
Okay, he doesn't know who those are.
I don't know anything about that.
Is it her?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
It could be. She was strange. He's not rude.
Interesting.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
I think we're cool.
I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoo?
I like how we're all just calling him the racist. He doesn't even have a name. Like, it's obvious who we mean, too.
All of them.
Alright.
All right. I scored. Let's get
Rhetoric,
this off
huh?
the purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
I already bought 2 pairs of funky sunglasses from him. They're great. Can I get rhetoric up through any of these? No. Am I losing any? Give me some money.
Everything's still cool here.
No need to dress this
Damn it. I want your money now.
Okay.
Because I'm corrupt? I don't really remember how it works, though.
Ah, yes. Lots of cops are.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Oh, God.
Sorry, detective.
Fuck. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Next time. Next time for sure. I could use the money, though. Alright, let's go ask this lady if she's smuggling drugs for a 3rd time. Maybe she'll know by now. I feel like if she is, she doesn't even know necessarily. I guess it's kind of her responsibility to know, but...
The woman looks at nothing. Girl child, you hear her say. Girl child.
Huh? What is it? Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff?
Takes objection, I see.
She's a lady. Don't repeat it.
It's told of a woman driver.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my lips.
Interesting.
It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
You said a long haul. That's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there.
I guess this makes sense, because you're, like, suffused in the memories of hundreds of thousands of people.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background,
I see.
A quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Why are you
Because
scary?
I can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Yeah, I thought so.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around?
Then who?
And I have my movies to go to. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
Well, thanks for that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it's just this guy now. I don't think there's a damn way she could be associated with the Hardy Boys. It sounds like our mystery driver could be our 8th person, though. Like, that would fit, right? If the reason they were protecting this other woman is because she's also involved in the smuggling operation.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Got any smokes on ya?
Some of the other drivers
Damn.
do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now?
Sure you smoke. You're smoking right now. Is this flirting?
Okay, But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer. I don't want to talk about that.
I mean, private, I need your help.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is. Thank
Where is
God
she?
I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Interesting.
An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn game I could talk to.
Oh, this sucks.
She's
He's
someone
my
I
only
don't
lead,
wanna
isn't
rat
he?
out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got
Interesting.
here. Blue before she went.
That's a bad description, okay?
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that
Man.
bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Can't we?
That's how it
I like
always
this
is with
guy.
you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down,
I don't know
she
who
may
this
not
could be,
survive.
though.
I
I've
can't
seen a
have that on my
couple of women
conscience.
so far.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
She's troubled how?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. When you're looking for
I
a
don't know
way
about
out.
this.
She shared.
If she's involved.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Well, everyone's afraid of her.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind, the way it worked, the trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options.
I guess now that I know who they're talking about for sure, maybe he'll give me a little more.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
You want your
Fine.
hands dirty?
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. Thank you, friend.
What other way is there? Like, the racist is gonna tell me shit, is he?
Looking for something, Hunt?
Where's the lady
I
driver?
don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sealing didn't do
He
it.
did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful.
You just thankful that I made his day worse.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Yeah, here we go. It's an authority
He
problem.
means la puta madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with
Ooh, here we go. Esprit de Corps letting me just let Kim take the
Yeah.
lead is really cool.
They're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking things for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Ah, I see.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him,
oh,
then
this
it's
is a good bit.
Peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all.
He's inspiring Fear. He knows his insecurities. Of course he's insecure.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect
This is a nice play.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Half-light, huh? Let's see. Reduces half-light. I could get drunk first? That'd help a little. I don't have great half-light, unfortunately. I do have booze. What's booze do? Morale, yeah.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Saw me snooping. Yeah, he saw me do some stuff. Let me use alcohol. That'll help. I'm a super cop. I'm good at this. I have booze now. Can I drink it? Hello? There we go. Hey. Let's fight.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
It's not.
The main
Shit.
thing is to not overdo it.
The jig's up. I got the
Even when
goods
you're
on you.
trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look?
Yeah, I got the goods on him.
Oh yeah? And what goods?
Your racism?
What is there to talk about?
Oh, that does do morale damage.
That way, I'm just living in it, surviving in it.
Ugh.
That's all this is. Survival.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are...
I don't want to ask Tommy. I want to ask this guy. Half-light? Sure. Take two.
For something, Hunt? Come to tell me.
Men like this only respect two things. Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Ah, just yell at him. Perfect, yeah.
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life!
Fucking... cop.
Alright. That's good. That's good. That's a good threat.
Man, it's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she...
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dog,
Oh,
probably.
Jesus. They don't censor that? They okay.
Pass the monument.
There's one word
Down
they
there.
do censor, but it ain't that
Green
one.
Tempo.
The green tempo,
A
huh?
small tempo by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Good job. We got there. Well, I think that's probably the lorry that I took all of those drugs from, but let's just confirm. Could it be this one? No, it's this one.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Nice.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Peek in the
glass
window.
on the side windows.
Kim might know. He's good with cars.
With dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat.
Yeah, there's one that I've noticed too.
To someone's home residence.
It's not very nice.
Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's smash it. I'm still drunk, so I'm raring to go. Musical instrument too? Yeah.
This screen found A to Z contains.
I got a bonus for lifting weights too.
A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice.
Say fuck the police and then smash it? Hell yeah.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's
Could this be where I get the good pry bar?
And a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. These are movie
Yeah, we're learning a lot about Harry here.
Starlets from long-forgotten films, from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
It's like 60 years ago?
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably.
Yeah, study the centerfold. Here we're gonna learn more about Harry.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared.
Autograph,
the
too.
faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she?
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that if it reminds him of somebody, that's bad, actually.
Exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She
What
wasted
happened?
away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street.
I see.
A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
A lot of posters of women.
A radio transmitter.
Maybe she is gay.
To the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. Looks like the
Many
frequency
such
dial
cases.
is absent. It requires a key to work.
So you can't call who she was working for, I see.
Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we're dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
So this is like an important person.
Doesn't look like it.
The
Shit,
smell
okay.
Of you wedge yourself under
Cool.
the steering wheel to get to
Just random tools, fuck, alright, whatever.
Seems like the few tools lying around here. A hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
This is her. Oh shit.
Sandpaper adds extra glue.
Can I connect this to the investigation?
Sandpaper?
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. It's the 8th one. Yep.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
That's awesome.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
It's the same person. Women always up to something. No, Harry. Oh boy.
Looks like her, yes. Now
How
we
deep
know
does this
for
go?
certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
That fit with what Joyce told us, but
Understood.
yeah.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
Wow.
Are we
Okay.
finished with the lorry?
Well, that's a huge lead.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
Anything cool?
The red metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio
The
enthusiast
UN
magazine.
frequency system.
Complex
I don't think I
mathematical
have.
equations explain the
This is
basics
not
of
what they
something
used
called
for the
the
Fortress
UN
Exodon people, right?
system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, EA.
The pull-out toolkits closed.
Great. I think
Well.
we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the country.
Yeah, that seems good. Seems like something police would do, I agree.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number
It's
of
something.
stations it can
If
connect.
not drugs, it's still something.
Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency.
I don't suppose there's a way for me to find out about this, right? There's no like books in the store, no
Listening in on your call.
giant brain thing I can apply.
Between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
And last
Alright.
but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that
Yep.
she was present at the lynching. These may
I
be
guess
the
you could
main
do this
connecting
first and
link
find out after, right?
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Well, what about the
As
movie
evidence,
posters?
Don't
Yeah,
be fooled.
a lot of women there. She could be gay
Desire plays a role.
or a cinephile. Both are possible.
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during
Yep.
our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them. We should
Well, they
return to the murder
investigate.
case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into
Well,
it.
we found some stuff.
There are more than enough.
This is
grounds to
entirely
start an
missable.
official
Interesting.
investigation.
Well, like,
Sometime later, when we are done here. We do
Hmm.
not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An
this seems
investigation,
relevant, right?
especially if the Madrid group.
The fact that it's directly related, that's pretty cool.
It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like
Alright,
the
well.
debrief over.
Cool. Alright, well, I learned a lot. Like, actually, that's good lore. And, yeah, that's progress, kinda. I have a way to push on Titus now. I think I am gonna do that when I pick this up next week, though. This has been cool, but, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's like 4 hours, yeah. Relevance basically a big reward. This is a cool quest. Like, I really like the way that these little side jaunts have gone so far. They're interesting. Like, each one is the fact that I started a case by harassing somebody on the side of the road is a good bit. I hope it's also relevant. We'll see. Alright, where can I head out to? Thank you guys for coming by. This is fun. I'm very into this. It's been cool. Alright, who's doing stuff right now? Let's see. Scrolling. Oops, oh, very based. Hatter's playing Sonic Adventure. Oh, no, he's playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, we're going there. Alright, Shadow rules, Disco rules. Thank you guys for coming. Do good out there. I will be back Thursday with some kind of violent fear-esque thing. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Omo's channel playing more RE5. Thank you again for dropping by. This game's cool. I'm going to play more of it. I like it. Very disco. Disco's entering the vocabulary, by the way. I'm going to start saying disco. Just you wait. The evolution's happening. Thank you again. Do good out there. Later, Eric. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by, Kadu. Yeah, I'm excited also. This has been great. And catch you later, Softo. Yeah, Moldy, it's great. Would recommend. Definitely give it a shot if you haven't tried it yet. Very cool game. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by. Do good. Have a great week. Happy December again. More things soon, TM. Later. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're raiding. We're raiding.
These things seem like they have so much health.